Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are y'all doing? Hello, friends. Hello. Today, we're going to be doing some fun stuff. We're going to be doing, as you all know, I like Psychopomp. I'm a big fan of Psychopomp. We're going to be doing the newest release, the full version of Psychopomp Gold. I have played Psychopomp before. I'm looking forward to it. And it'll be good. I hope everybody's doing decent. I hope everyone's doing okay. I missed you since yesterday. I hope you guys had fun with the collab. I know I did. Kogo's always a blast. Kogo's always exciting to hang out with. And I think that we're probably gonna see some more of her in the future. I don't know when, but we were talking about doing a collab of with a couple other people where we would be playing poker. We'd be playing like drinking games. We'd be playing poker. Hello, Ty. Welcome in. Tilly Wow, exactly. Tilly Wow. How are you doing tonight, Ty? How are you doing? Yeah, so what I was thinking was doing like a community night where we'd play poker or various card games or Uno even. You're sleepy beepy. Well, I'm sure Psychopomp will rock you directly to sleep. I'm sure you won't have there won't be any negative consequences towards you being sleepy watching a Psychopomp stream. I'm sure this will be fine. But I think what we're gonna do is I want to organize a community Uno night or a community poker night, and that'll be a fun stream, and we can play drinking games and all that kind of stuff. And I think that'll be good. I'm pretty much excuse a bit of a wheeze, but I'm pretty much fully recovered. I say, having just wheezed, I'm pretty much fully recovered from my sickness earlier in the week. That really laid me out. It was very tough. Hello, Mothman. Welcome in, Mothman. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing, Mothman? Yeah, if you're interested in joining any of the community stuff, you just let me know. You can just let me know, or I will be posting about it in the Discord and on Twitter. So it'll be good. I'm very, very bad at Uno, and I'm even worse at poker. So if you're interested in taking all of my money and that kind of stuff, you want to play poker? Are you like a gambling man? Are you like the gambling man? Hold on, what was that song? What is it? What is it? Is it this one? There we go. Is this Ty? Is this you? The Kenny Rogers gambler? Hello, Judgment. Welcome in. Ty, is this song about you? The game is fun. No, you hate gambling? The game is fun, though. The game is fun. Alright, we don't need to listen to this. Alright. But welcome in, Judgment. I hope you're doing well also. But yes, what else was I gonna say? I had something else I want to say. Oh yeah. I'm happy to be doing better. It took me I was sick on Friday. He knows when to fold them. This is true. He knows when to hold them and he knows when to fold them. You know, and he knows not to count your winnings until the dealing is done. This is true. I was sick on Friday and I've been sick all week and I'm finally feeling better. And it's crazy the difference in the difference in I don't know, it's gonna sound dumb when I say it like this, but the difference in how you feel. Obviously, you're gonna feel better when you're not sick. You know, obviously, this is a straightforward, simple thing to say. But it's I don't know. I feel like I haven't felt this good in years. Right, but it's just it's because I've just been sick the last week, so of course I'm gonna feel better. I don't know how else to describe it. Epilepsy warning. If any of the Malfriends are epileptic, maybe. Oh, this is creepy. If any of the Malfriends are epileptic, please don't induce yourself into a seizure trying to watch. You can if you really want to. I'm not your dad, but I've done my due diligence in advising you not to do so, right? So the other Psychopomp was very cool, and I didn't understand. Ooh, is it too loud? It should be okay. I think it's just a little loud on my end. Oh, there's mods. What the heck? There's mods? What is this? The cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a child's crayon drawing. This is true. This is true, and I've seen it happen in real life. Only use mods. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's just... Gee, I wonder what kind of mods they'd make for this game. That's kind of crazy. I guess we're gonna... You did that? Sorry, that's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. Was it your child's crayon drawing? I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a little scratchy still. I guess we're just gonna continue from where we left off, unless you guys want to see me play from the beginning again. Unless... Yeah, okay. So... We can call... Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against things as hard as you can. They deserve it. This is true. You know, that's... Oh, God, she's so cute, right? This is like... I don't... Does this inform... I'm gonna move myself over, actually. So you don't see her. Or you don't... I'm not in her way. The porn mods go crazy. Don't do this to her. Does this inform my taste in women at all? That I think this is like ultra cute character design. This is like it's you know what it is? You know what it is? It's like the shoulder. It's the shoulder. It's like she can make us worse. That's the way that Ty, you're speaking my language. You know, it's like it's the jacket down from the shoulder. That's what's really like crazy, right? You know, is it the manic shivering? It's all of these things. 69 call. No, nothing. Okay, there's no 4269. Okay, there's nobody we can call. All right. And then there's home. Have you ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. Exactly. Oh, what the? Oh, look at this. This is cute. Oh, this is so cute. I don't know if I like this better than the other one. I don't know if I like this better than the first person. I mean, like, I like getting a good look at her. Me in your room. Yeah, this is Kogo. She's so cute. Look at her big smile, her off-kilter eyes. I think that a good-looking woman is asymmetrical, right? I think that perfectly symmetrical people are kind of scary to look at, in my opinion. Now, like, obviously, I myself am not symmetrical, considering the giant tentacles that are growing out of the side of my head, and neither is she. She's got like little lopsided eyes and stuff like that. I think that that's my take on it. I guess there's nothing to do at home. We're just gonna we can't go in here. We're blocked by some sort of wretched eyeball. Hi, chat. Hello. Hi. Hello. Mwah. All right. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into their north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. This is true. I feel like, I mean, okay, so, like, there's, like, this, like, take that I have, which is, like, people are very quick to, like, deride, like, our ancestors as, like, dumb for certain beliefs, because there is this, I forget which culture it was, but I don't think it was only one in particular. There was a culture that would involve bones or ground up bones into the materials of their metals when they were forging metal. And like, obviously, like, some cultures were like, it's like a superstition thing, you know. It's like when you use the bones of a powerful, like, animal or something like that, it gives it power. And obviously it was the carbon. It was the carbon in the bones reinforcing the steel, right, or the metal, you know. And it's like they didn't know why it worked, but they knew that it did. And it's like, that's something that I feel like we kind of have lost a little bit of, which is like, we're really, really obsessed in knowing why things do certain things, instead of like, hey man, sometimes it's just gotta work, right? Sometimes it's just gotta work, and that's all you need. What should we do? Let's do sewage treatment, I guess. Ooh, did I crash? No. Okay. Hello? Okay, so we still do first person. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. Do we have to do everything all over again? Can't make homunculus swords anymore? This is not true. You could if you're not like a complete wussy. Kogarin. For example, I have the sword of a homunculus. right behind me. I keep it right next to my bed. The fool who sleeps with a homunculus blood sword is a fool every night but one. Yeah, it's the game all over again. Hello Fernie, welcome in. Hello, what the heck? I haven't seen you. But with some extra stuff. Okay, so I heard there was like a whole new game is what I heard. But we'll play it again just for fun. It's a very enjoyable game. Here, I'm going to move myself over again, so then you can see our little health bar over here. Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned. Made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. If water treatment is for our safety and concern, why is there an elevator headed straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? That's a good question, Madam Psychopomp. Wow, hello. Yes, exactly. Tilly, wow, Judgment. If this is such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. You might call them sick puppies, right? You might in fact call them ill dogs, right? You might call them unwell chihuahuas. These are terms you can apply to these people. And I think also we're probably not gonna spend too long on Psychopomp if it's sick Tilly. Tilly is a healthy girl. I think I'm gonna play the game out, and I'm gonna try and do everything we did last time. But if we have some time left over, there are some other things that we can play. I had something else in mind that I wanted to do. I think it might be... What else are we going to be doing after this? I'll look at it later, but I think either... Whoa! What the heck? Whoa! Whiplash, thank you for the raid. Hello, Whiplash. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We are playing Psychopomp. I think last time... Whiplash, I think last time you raided me, I was also playing Psychopomp. Hello, friends. Hello. Can we have a wonderful shout out to Whiplash, please? If you guys don't know Whiplash is our beloved our beloved papersmith who we love so dearly. What you were playing? God, I saw you post on Twitter the tabletop game that you were playing today. What was it? You said it was that one that was like a good jumping off point. You need a kiss? You gotta Billy, you gotta pay for it. Billy keeps trying to skirt around the the rules. Shadows. You're covering Rutama. Did you like? I mean, I assume you already like it because you already know about it. But was it a good stream? Did you have fun? Oh, hello, Kawaii Stock. Oh, hello, my, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? I think I'm gonna kill you with a hammer instead. Actually, violence begets silence. Achievement kill. Mwah. That's a kiss for Billy, I guess. Judgment is a generous soul. How do you pay for Billy to get a kiss? Oh fuck! You're a wretched, horrible thing, and I don't like you. Die. Hammer. No? Oh, wait. What? Ow! Don't hit me. That's cruel. Only I should be able to hit you. The hammer is the weapon of the people, right? The hammer is the only honest tool of destruction. You really like it? You made a Christmas scenario for beginners? Oh fuck! Some kind of disgusting tongue beast? Oh man, there are new gross things. Warhammer, exactly. You made a Christmas scenario for beginners. That's cute. I like it. I mean, of course, Halloween is over, so it is Christmas time. We have to break up Mariah Carey from her crystal prison. You regret touching the nugget. Your hands are covered in a greasy slime now. This is also how it feels to touch Kogarin. Nugget. It's simply so fun to live off of human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. Wow, so cool. Wrong? You're not like a little greasy little thing? Are you sure? If I had one wish, it would be wish that Mariah Carey never existed. I mean, she's not that bad, right? Surely she's not some kind of wretched money demon like this. She's not like a direct servant of Mammon. Is this correct? Christmas songs are the best. See, Whiplash knows what's up. Whiplash knows that we're if you're not here to have a good time at Christmas, what's the point? I'm gonna take your key, okay, dog? Oh, he didn't like that. Ow! What the fuck? Did he explode? Did he burst? What the fuck? Oh man, this is gross. I should have... Yeah, he kind of did. I should have talked to him first, maybe. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Don't call him Shirley. I mean, he maybe if he's not serious, then I feel like I should call him that. She may not be, but that cursed song is. I mean, if you could execute one song in public, and by that I mean like you drag out the concept of this song onto national television in front of like a guillotine, and you kind of chop its head off, and everybody like watches you murder that song, and now no one's ever allowed to listen to it or play it again. Which song would you pick? Don't Little Drummer Boy? What? Little Drummer Boy? Also, do not jonkler emote at me. Old Christmas songs like Drummer Boy, Silent Night are pretty good, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. Can I tell the truth, chat? Can I tell you guys the truth? The Lord's honest truth is that I think Mariah Carey she still does in fact have it going on. Mariah Carey does in fact have what it takes to, one might say, throw it back. I would say so. I think this is not should not be like a particularly unusual statement. Mariah Carey she do in fact got what it takes. That one Evanescence song gets the chopping block. What? You're gonna kill Evanescence? Oh no. Can I touch you? I'm gonna touch you. The Thrate woman backs away from your touch. Please don't do that. Let me see you. I remember when I was young, we would run around these stone halls. They were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of fresh air. Okay, that's fine. What about you? Man, they gave her like huge milkers. What the heck? I don't think she always had these. She definitely didn't have gigantic cleavage in the first game. You don't know who this is. You don't know who Mariah Carey is, Judgment? Google I Don't Want a Lot for Christmas by Mariah Carey. Maybe it's my mod. I don't have any mods. This is just gold. This is just the game. The Evanescence song is even worse. I don't know. They gave Thrates a bigger rack for some reason. I mean, like, I'm not to say that I don't get it. I mean, like, I kind of do get it. The Thrate woman stares at you, suspicious of your intentions. I mean, we are talking about your gigantic honkers, ma'am. So, I mean, you are pretty reasonable to understand to have suspicion. Sex Sells, Psychopomp Goon Edition. I mean, chat, like, do you see these things? I don't want to get TOS struck, but you see these things? She's the one singing it? Yeah, exactly, Judgment. Sex does sell, but I've already bought this game. I would have bought this game anyway. They didn't need to add gigantic tits to these creatures for me to buy this game. I was already sold. Let's touch her. Ma'am, honk. You reach out to touch her face, but the Thrate woman bats away your hand, shooting you an accusatory stare. Oh, cute. What's her yacht looking like? Let's take a look. Lizard boobs are superior? I mean, they're like... Alright, we're gonna go into the concept of lizard tits in a second here. Watch your step, wayward. The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks on this castle for hours. I haven't heard one hit the bottom. She does have jiggle physics. You're right. Let's check out her ass. She's got a tail, so it's kind of hard to see. You're not a scaly? I mean, listen. All right, here's the real question, okay? Can scalies with give me that? Yeah. Can scalies with black genitalia say the N-word? I feel like this is a question we have as a society have to answer. We have to come to terms with this, okay? I feel like this is a question that like people have ignored for way too long. And I think the time is right to be able to have this conversation as a society. What are bird furries called? I don't know. That's also a good question. Cloaca homies? Avians? Avians is a good one. I don't know. Cloaca crew, I guess. My lore would prefer that I not speak out. Judgment, are you a bird furry? Do you love a nice bald eagle with a big giant set of knockers? Scalies are the black people of furries. I don't know if I'm equipped. See, I'm not a scaly, and I'm not a scaly, right? I feel like I'm not equipped to make that kind of distinction, but I do feel like we should kind of sort out like where things are. Like, where do we stand? Yeah, Ty, I would also give me this look for this conversation. You brought this up, Mr. Streamer. I know, like, I feel like we as a society should have this conversation. Me personally, I'm not capable of a conversation like that in a way in which I speak as the authority, right? But anyway, I do like how they gave these lizard women gigantic honkers. I do want to talk about lizard tits still. April 19th, I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before a Sunday, but they just feel so hazy, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened. Smile, first self-portrait. Wow. All right, let's pull the lever. I love the concept of giving lizards tits because, like, lizards don't breastfeed, right? They lay eggs. They don't need tits. It's just entirely like it's just entirely like fetish oriented. There's literally no reason. I think I'm gonna die here. There's literally no reason to like give them tits besides you're just like, hey, you know what would be cool? Giant fucking honkers on this lizard. Don't forget to find the secret key in each level. I will try. I want this, please. The kind of concrete you want to lick, full of textures and holes. This is true. Let's look. It's a statue meant to be worshipped, though a bit crude. Its wings are quite striking. I would worship this, you know? I don't see color. Dinosaur furries with feathers are a gray area, the Oreo of furries. It was about color, not sexual encounters. It can be about two things, Judgment. We can have two conversations. Cloaca, do something to my one friend that make you wish you never knew him. Fellas, is it if your friend is getting freaky about cloacas in your Discord DMs, are you or are you not within your ethical rights to execute him on the spot? You talk to the statue, but it feels a bit embarrassing to do so. Never be embarrassed to talk to a statue. Sometimes they might answer. You're not breastfeeding either, but you have honkers. I mean, I don't. I really not like that lizard woman did. Can we mod in titties onto the hammer for immersion? Of course. Sure. I don't see why not. I mean, like, I feel like I've definitely played games in which I've modded tits onto worse things, right? Hello, Churl. Welcome in. How are you doing? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Churl. Whoa, thank you for the follow, Scholarly Frog. Welcome in. He does. I was like 2 minutes before stream. I was in a Discord call with some people, and one of the callers was drawing Milfon. If you guys remember Egg Priority, one of the other friends of the channel here, one of our other Mal friends, he was drawing Milfon, and he drew me with some of the biggest honkers you'd ever fucking seen. It was crazy. It was insane. If the statue speaks back to me, you're never leaving your house. I mean, I feel like you have to, right? That's how you make a friend, right? You know, he had D cups, P cups. This man is tits. You can't even get up and walk. You got each one of those things needs a wheelchair. Holy shit, you know. I searched up a photo of a furry because my friend didn't know what a furry was, and I saw someone at a furry convention that said limp brisket. Okay, that's kind of funny. I mean, limp brisket is pretty good. Like, I mean, like, that's like, there's a joke there. That's like a your mom joke. It's like, you know, I went to like your mom's house and she made my brisket limp something. He has Z cups bigger than me. Accurate. A Pie Academy big or regular big? I mean, like, I'm gonna get the picture. I'm gonna post it on my Discord or Twitter or whatever. So if you guys are interested in seeing me with gigantic honkers, it'll be around. It'll be on my social media. So, you know, you'll see it eventually. This banter got your follow. Thank you, Scholarly Frog. I mean, I'm asking the questions we really need to know the answers to, right? Let's look at this thing. The Threats woman's eyes look angry, but mostly tired. Can I touch you? Hey, you reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? Yeah, why would you? I just want to yank your hair. She's up on my brisket till it's limp. All right. Now we're cooking with gasoline, boys. I also have a scar from a granola bar on your arm. All right. I'm sorry. Also, welcome in, ACRT TV. I didn't welcome you in. Did I say hello to everybody? I think I did. Baki Nimari, I think I welcomed you in with Whiplash. I'm not sure if I said your name. Anyway, I'm sorry, ACRT TV. I do need to say that is kind of like the most bitch made injury I've ever fucking heard of. Like, I'm sorry. That's like, I love you and I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but that is like I've never heard of an injury so kind of Fucking pathetic. It's funny. Ah, you startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. I'm sorry I startled you. That's fine. You've heard people call you worse. I mean, it's like, it's a certain kind of like, it's just a funny injury. It's just a very funny injury, right? I feel like, oh yeah, I feel like the stupidest injury, not even the stupidest, but like the most like silly injury I've ever gotten was one time I was playing a game. I was playing like some kind of like, I was younger. I was playing like a game like tag or something, and my shoe came untied, and I bent down to tie my shoe, but I was running at the time and I bent over too fast, and I bent down, I slammed my chin into my knee, which clacked my teeth into each other, which hurt my head, and then I fell forward and I face planted in my glasses and broke my glasses. And the only thing that happened as a result was I scraped my face on my own glasses. It was the most depressing injury I've ever gotten. This is the elevator. This is where we started. If it makes you feel any better, you got a Charlie horse one time while you were asleep. Oh no, that's the worst. That's the worst. Yeah. Yeah, Judgment. I'm not exactly a let me use a heal juice. Oh, Queen key, a rusty but very special key. Let's use our, what is this? Oh, we do have a flashlight. Okay. What is this? Can I use this? There we go. All right, we're good. We're no longer in the red. I don't know. I guess we can go down this way. Did we go down this hallway? I feel like we missed something, right? Oh, can we go in here? Ah, yes, we can make the wall. I love it. You see a bloody wall, make sure you hit it with a hammer. Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure you hit them. My friend has a scar from a very frozen chocolate bar I got cut by granola because it was minus 40 C. You live in Canada? Holy hell. Are you like up in like the Yukon or like in like Newfoundland or something? I would like this. Hi. Oh my god. Hi. Hello, Shrimp. Hello. Wow, Shrimp. Hello. Hi. I got the key. Oh boy. Key of the mind. Find an emerald key. No, Alberta. Oh man. I used to have family who lived up there. Very beautiful part of the world, but yeah, it's a frigid hellscape. It's like, I've been to I think the city of Jasper is in Alberta. I think, is this correct? Is this true? Hi. Oh my god. Hi. Yeah. Hi, Shrimp. Did I say hi to you? I'm saying hi again. We love you, Shrimp. Shrimp, are you having a good day? I know I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day because I get to see you and I get to see all my other Mal friends. Can we use our key? Key. Nice. All right. All right. Shrimp. We do love shrimp. They got ate by a moose. I did not get eaten by a moose. Hello. Oh, I love how grotesque it is. It's nice and grotesque now. I mean, it was kind of grotesque before, but it's definitely more grotesque now. This is actually what they keep in underneath Tokyo. This is the anime womb in which all other animes are birthed from. They keep this. Godzilla is based on this character. You know, the horrors of like nuclear warfare resulted in the gigantic pulsating anime womb. That's me. This is not me. It gets cold like that in Alaska, but the cold is dry, so it doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, there's nothing worse than cold, wet socks. Like hashtag trench foot. Am I right? You ate a lot of chocolate? Hell yeah. Her form has taken up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's touch her. Boink. You place your hand on the queen's forehead. It feels cold and glassy like porcelain. That's me, bro? That's not me. That's not me. If it was me, it would have like like one eye would be like blue and the other eye would be red, and it would have like a big long sword and like a one wing and stuff like that. And I like I'd be way cooler than this. Way cooler than this. You send a photo of the scar if you could. I mean, like I believe you that you have fucked up Canadian scars. ACRT TV. I think that's kind of like you know, like, okay, so like we played like Death Stranding, right? And the main character in Death Stranding has a big like cross-section womb tattoo, or I'm sorry, womb scar. like on his where his womb would be if he had one. I choose to believe all Canadians have that. That's its second form. Oh, okay. So then I guess this is me. That's fine then. Oh, is it time for me to go? I guess so. Can I talk to you? Heavy is the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born, and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. Man, maybe Milk Baby should have been a better name than Malfriends. Although I think a lot less people would have stuck around if I called them Milk Babies. Fucked up Canadian scar. I mean, listen. We all have fucked up scars regarding our nations. Americans have like across every American's left pectoral muscle is a burned in American flag that actually moves when you breathe. It's kind of like a GIF. It's like a GIF scar, you know, and it waves. Yes. The where his womb would be was just across the belly button. The umbilical. All right, thanks. See, this is why Ty is like. Ty is the glue that holds this stream together. Sometimes he's just like, hey, idiot, the fucking umbilical cord. Yeah, the womb is lower. Get it right. I'm sorry. For someone who's so ensconced in the MPreg world, you'd think I'd know better. Yes, milk babies. You only got a flag. You got the whole Constitution. Well, Churl was born to be president of the United States because he was born with the rare Constitution birthmark. My fan name used to be Poop Piggies. Man, that's a throwback. Holy shit. That's like Kogo Kogo was like, hey man, do you know what you should call your fans? And I was like, what? And she was like, well, I mean, you don't have to, you can just call me this. Like, it can just be your nickname for me. You know, Kogo says, she says, well, you call them Poop Piggies, but really, you could just say that about me. Can you call me that? And I was like, no, Kogo, that's weird. I'm not going to call you that. So we don't. Yeah. I think Churl is legally in line for the American throne, with the gigantic tattoo of a birthmark of the United States Constitution across his chest. You're a poop piggy? Hello, egg priority. You're a scat scoundrel. The nefarious, the horrendous poo-poo eater. The caca consumer. The dung eater. Decided to count how many scars on your hands. You have this 10 mysterious scars you have no memory of. That's a lot. Heavy is the crown. The guillotine is blah, blah, blah. Okay, we saw this one. Give me this key. Thank you. Give me this too. What do you say? She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. Yeah, sure. I was blessed with thumbs. I can do this. Okay. Excuse me. Coco, I'm gonna flush you. Yeah. You could try. She just won't go down. I'm about to make a Goomy tier threat. Agumi's pretty good with it. Agumi, we love Agumi in this house. As long as we like Agumi in this house, but please don't get yourselves banned, Malfriends, okay? We're fecal fools. No. Have delivered to my jiggly and fertile sketches. Thank you. Yes. Egg Priority is the friend of ours here who I was talking about, who made the Milfon art. He was making me both voluptuous and sexually charged in ways that I suppose we all knew were coming eventually. Defecation dopes. You guys are making it way worse than I did. You guys are really going the extra mile. Wait, fuck. Okay, no. Ow! Stop hitting me. Oh god, I'm like turning around like an idiot. Ow! I'm gonna die. No, stop hitting me. Oh. There we go. Got it. Okay, we're good. I wonder if it's like a thing where if like I use too many health kits, I get a fucked up ending. Because this game probably has more than one ending now, I would bet. Excuse me. Let me know if the coughing is bothering you guys, because I'll try to hold it in until I can't anymore, and then I'll explode into like a massive coughing fit, but I'll be able to mute the microphone for that, hopefully. So let me know if that bothers you. I'm like leaning very far away from the microphone. This is how drawbridges work, right? They fling upwards like that. Yeah. What else are we doing? Chicken burger? You have a chicken burger scar? Is that what I'm hearing? Is this what you mean, ACRT TV? You have a chicken burger related scar? Number 2, nuisances. How long did it take you to cook that one up, Shrimp? No? Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry. Kinda. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, that's, you know, like it's kind of important to vary your injuries, right? It's good to it's good to you know, have a good repertoire of various wounds and scars. I've got dumb ones and I've got some really good ones. I've got my again, I think I've told this story. My best one is from when I was younger and I just fell directly down a cliffside. Like I straight up was like climbing this like hill and I was running and I ran too fast and I pitched myself over the edge and I just fell off I just straight like Looney Tunes style fell off a cliff and just bounced the way down and I just absolutely ruptured my kneecap. And it just huge, and I got this huge crazy like wound from it, and I still have it as like this big scar going across my knee. It was intense. I remember when I was young, we used to run around these stone halls. Oh, we've already talked to you. Okay, let's cross. I was trying to think of a poop word that started with a letter we hadn't used yet, and it wasn't just shit, to be honest. I mean, you know, creativity is the spice of life, right? Yeah. Egg. This game now has like lizard women with gigantic tits. Like I just don't understand the design choice in a game like this. Like I get it. I get it. I'll be the first one to say I understand wanting to put gigantic lizard milkers into your game, but I feel like it doesn't go with everything else in this game. The bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I had hoped there may be food that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that's here is a lousy, rusty lever. Ma'am, you've got 2 gigantic milk sacks right there on your chest. You do not... You've got enough food to feed a village, lady. Like, hello? I don't know what you're doing here. Go home. Go home. He's so ungrateful. Yeah, that is kind of true. That is kind of fucked up of me, actually. To be like, man, why, you know, like, what the hell? Like, why... Ooh, we're gonna decapitate this... Did we drop the... Did we drop it? We dropped it. Oh. Okay. You cut your chin using packing tape while eating a chicken burger. That's a very that's a very specific set of circumstances. I feel like that's pretty good. Like that's a good story. That's a good story you can tell when you're telling like about ways in which you were like stupid in like a cute way, right? That's like dumb in a cute way. You know, Schizo's got a goon. This is true. Even the most mentally deranged of us do gotta crank it out every now and then. You're right, Ty. I should be more grateful to the developer who thought ahead and put in like hilariously huge like lizard titties into this game. I feel like I should kind of be a little more thoughtful. You know, Tomb Raider 3 save card. You think it was called the PlayStation save card with plastic tits? What in the world? I've never heard of this. That's so good. I love it. You used to have a scar from burning the shit out of your arm and hand when my sister ran into me. I was taking food out of the oven as a little girl, but they're gone now. Wow, they are gone now. I'm glad to hear that you weren't permanently scarred for life by your sister's stupid ass fucking moves. I feel like when you have a sibling and they do something that gives you a scar, you should be able to give them a scar back. Like you should be able to give them like a scar back, and it's like a really dumb scar, right? Like if I could give my sibling a scar for every time he did something that got me hurt and I ended up with a scar, I'd like he'd have like the word goon on his forehead in really big letters. But this is probably why you're not allowed to do this. This is probably why you're not allowed to do that. What if the scar you gave them is cooler? Just don't give them a cool scar then. Are you fucking new here? Are you new here? All right, we're gonna pick up the fetus. All right, who wants to be the fetus? Anybody in particular, or is it just gonna be like the Malfriends? I was thinking of a design for you guys, and I do think you guys could be like a little like fetus creature. I think that would be pretty cute, and you could like in like in Death Stranding, I'd keep you in like a little like fluid pouch on my chest. It's me. It's not me. It's not me. Stop. You got an egg of the earth. Press any key to continue. I'd love to. I'm pressing any key. Press any key to continue. Hits the power button. It turns off. Malfun, what do you mean? Oh, well, look, we get a new animation. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. Why are we dropping it? What the heck? I guess it just goes into the abyss. Oh man, she's perfect. Look at this girl. Look at that slasher smile. God, look at that face. You found the Tomb Raider booby card. Hello, Natasha Nightmare 666. Hello. Let me I want to look at the Tomb Raider booby card. Is this oh wow. That is just straight up. That's like the precursor of like a titty mouse pad. That's crazy. That's cool. Here, I'll pull it up on stream. It's a WebP. It's a WebP file. Here, I'm gonna pull this up on stream. You took a bet that changed you forever, pun intended. The Malbortions. I'm not calling you the Malbortions. Yeah, here, hold on. I'm gonna pull this up on stream so that everyone can see it. If you don't want to click that link. Yeah, I'm not calling you guys the Malbortions. I'm sorry. I'm blaming Kogo for that one. Where is it? Was it this one? Yeah. Look, it's like this is like the precursor to like the titty mouse pads, right? Like this is like where it all started. This is the first concept, you know. It's still pretty funny. The Tomb Raider save card is real. Less funny than I thought it would look. I mean, it's pretty funny. Welcome in, Sport Natasha. Take it easy. Take it easy. Thanks for coming. I mean, this is just what we had. This is just what we had back in the day, right? This is that was all there was for us. Transient location. Let's go to a transient location. Some creatures do not like light. This is true. All right, transient location, Thrate Village. Oh, we're gonna see some banging lizard people. Hell yeah. I mean, like, all right, now this is more of a precursor to those Nintendo amiibos, in your opinion. It's definitely a little bit of both. It's definitely a little bit of both, right? Because amiibos are just little action figures. Lady, if you're not already feeding your entire fucking village, I don't know what to tell you. I've already made this joke. The Great Woman looks very hungry, but more than that, she looks worried. Let's talk to her. Food has been hard to come by. We have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. Is it possible to raise livestock down here? If you find any food, please bring it here. Can I grab you? You reach out to touch her face, but the Thrate Woman moves out of the way just at the last moment, looking at you funny. Damn, they really did add some jiggle physics. That's crazy. Oh, she's kind of like a short stack. The Thrate Woman eyes you up and down, distrusting her expression. All right. Bro, this is... You reach out to playfully anchor her, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? Our village was forced down here after all the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home. And they call this place our world. Earth makes me sick. There's more than the face to reach for. I mean, you know, we are gonna try to be a little gentlemanly, right? We are gonna try to be a little behaved, you know. We're not complete animals. Zenless Zone Zero has jiggle physics for some of the characters. Man, Zenless Zone Zero has jiggle physics that are like they've like advanced. It's like beyond like ass or like booby physics. They've got like thigh jiggle physics, which is like good lord in heaven, save me now. I need a priest, you know, forget needing you know, like a doctor or like a medical professional. I need a religious expert. I need a priest after seeing that. Little creature, yeah, guys, this can be you guys, actually. This is kind of cute. Do you guys want to be this little creature? Hello, Pocket Cat. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. This Thrate child is no older than 2 years. Here, I'll pat you on the head. You reach out to pat the Thrate child, but it lightly growls at you, showing you some small but sharp teeth. Let's see. What do you have to say? Yesterday I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone tells me that we used to eat all sorts of stuff, but now it's just rats and old hamburgers. I mean, you know, that's not a bad diet. Like, if you had the option between rats and an old hamburger, like, okay, so here's a question. Would you rather eat an old hamburger, like a couple days old, greasy, bun is stale, all that shit, or like a fresh rat? Like, which one do you think is better? I would go with it's kind of tough, you know. Rats good meat. Rats are good meat. They're encoded with data. You can hold them to console to get in-game bonuses. This, oh yeah, okay, actually, yeah, then that's a good argument. Hello, ma'am. Elder Thrate. Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out. Nothing but dust and clay. The Thrate woman eyes you up and down, trying to figure out exactly what you are. I don't know what I am either. You reach out to poke her in the eye, but the Thrate woman shoots you a look that makes you stop. Yeah, I would also not poke this woman in the eye. Ooh, can we go down here? What's down here? More. Nedgecon. That feels like I just said a slur. I don't know about that. A person? You need a person first instead of a rat or a burger? I mean, those are your two options. You know, hers are bigger. I mean, you know, sometimes there's no difference. True. Zenless Zone Zero uses Gooner bait in order to trick people into playing the game. Very sad. Shrimp, have you, I mean, like, are you new? Is this your first day? Shrimp? I know it's not. The Thrate woman looks tired and stressed, most likely due to her environment. The Thrate woman shies away. Hers are... Alright, we'll go look at the one with the bigger milkers in a second. The concrete walls have gotten smaller. It pains me to see the child trapped this deep under a sickly blue sky. What are we looking at here? What is this? Can I look? I like it. It's kind of cool looking. Is there anywhere else to go? Is there like a door over here? Huh. You're good and you're tired, Pocket Cat? Well, I'm glad to hear you're good. On this Friday night, you know, take it easy. Kick back, watch me harass scaly women, beat people with hammers. Hers are kind of bigger. Damn. He like, do you think the dev like modeled like nipples on these things too, or like, cause like he really like, I'm sorry, I'm kind of stuck. I'm stuck on this. I really am kind of sorry, but like, he gave her like really good cleavage and shit like that. Yeah, you think so? I think so too. And I mean, it's like, you know, it's his game, right? Who am I to tell the man how to live his life, right? Who am I? Certainly nobody worth listening to if I was to say something like that. But it's just, it's just, damn. It's just damn, dog. I don't got nothing else but damn. I will never respect Hoyo games, what other games do, they do 100% worse by nature of the dev. Yeah, true. I mean, like, I've never played any Hoyo games. What do they have? Like Honkai Star Rail and like Zenless Zone Zero. Are those Hoyo games? Are these with these? Oh, another transient location. Let's go to the other transient location. Oh, look at this. Starting point. Okay. Some kind of like birthing pod. I do like birthing pods. I feel like I always love like for example, like in Baldur's Gate 3 when you escape out of the pod, or like in the Matrix where like Neo is like freed from the pod. I feel like pods are very good places to start an adventure, right? Like if your character wakes up in a pod and like, you know, you're gonna have like a real good hero's journey, right? You're like there's mystery abound, you know. It's good. I feel like it's like you could like starting like the pod starting point is like one of the best ways, because you can go anywhere with it. How is everyone? That is a good question, Pocket Cat. I also want to know, how is everybody doing tonight? Is everybody having a nice evening listening to me talk about pods and lizard tits and stuff like that? He loves birth. I mean, like, hold on. I have a statement about this. I will take a sippy though. Thank you, Pocket Cat. Thank you. I love birth in the sense that, you know, it propagates the life on Earth. There you go. How's that? All right. That's all I'll say about it. Genshin 2. Oh, I see. I'll take another sippy. Thank you, Pocket Cat. All right. What about you? The Thrate woman seems lost in thought. Let's give her a whap. Her skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. Huh. Just like most people, actually. He's anti-birth. This is not true. We've already had the natalism discussion last week. We're not going to do it again. When nobody's looking, the queen's chrysalis hatched. That means she's out there. Who knows where? I can't help but fear. There are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith. The queen will return. This is true. This is true. Chat, are you a queen or a vermin dog? Can I touch this thing? No, I can't really do anything with it. Oh, somebody got slapped by the auto mod. Here you go. Held for bullying. Okay. How's Schizo Simulator 2 Electric Boogaloo been so far? It's good, Soup. It's pretty much the same game, but there's just a little more to it. So we're kind of going through it. We're not really rushing. We're kind of taking it smooth and slow. I've accepted bets for $50. One of which was to fill public school or hospital. Which ones do you guys want to do next? I think 1, 2, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. $50, let him go. And I pick you. The very best one is you, public school. I've accepted bets for $50, one of which is to fill half my recommendation section on YouTube, and I've heard so many furries say they would to Fallout creatures. I generally can't see anything scaly, and I'm $50 richer. Oh man, this man made the Deathclaw bet. Oh, that reminds you, I gotta talk about the Demiurge. Oh yeah, I do have to talk about a Demiurge. Natasha Nightmare 666, you're a Vermin Queen. I mean, with a name like Natasha Nightmare 666, if you weren't Vermin Queen, I would be kind of surprised. If you were like, yeah, I'm like the I'm Lord of like the Pustulant Wastes and all like rat and like and bubonic beetle creatures kneel before me. I think I would expect that from someone with a name like that. Okay. Uh-oh. You've been fragged, ACRT TV. Also, if I'm honest, just by looking at these characters' faces, I can tell that the character design was a specific kind of furry pervert. Oh, I see. I feel like I've got a blessing, right? I'm somewhat blessed in that I wasn't able to recognize that right off the bat. You know, I wasn't able to know this right away. Some kind of computer. Can I talk to this computer? I'm sorry, Clonk, we're gonna have to put you out of your misery. Ooh. No, okay, we can't set Clonk free. Yes, I do need to talk about the Demiurge. Cold place where they put the loud kids. Ugh, that's not good. Oh man. Yeah, this is like the hell zone. Keep that smile going. Why does Automod hate you so? I don't know. It held it for bullying. I think it's because you use the term pervert. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Demiurge. Okay, so here's my take on the Demiurge, right? Okay, and it is going to be a bit of a basic take. I'm not super fluent with Gnosticism. I think it's not. You don't say the G, right? It is Gnosticism, not Gnosticism, right? Please correct me if this is the case. I'm not super familiar with this topic. Basically, detention, but a gas chamber. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to have the gas chamber conversation. When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Wow. What do we got here? Some kind of sacrifice? I don't know what this is. Okay. Gnosticism? Is that how you say it? Gnosticism? Thank you, Ty. See, the glue that holds this place together. Does the words raccoon cheese grater ring a bell to me? Unfortunately it does, actually. Unfortunately it does. This is something that I am familiar with. And it's something that I really wish I didn't know. This is something that I've heard about. For any brave Mal friends, you can look that up, but for the faint of heart, I don't recommend it. It is kind of foul and twisted and wicked in ways that I wouldn't recommend. You said that yesterday. Be sure to look it up on Bing. You don't have to look it up on Bing if you care and love about yourself. Now you and ACRT both boy preggers at the same time. Heartwarming. Hey man, it's okay. We'd be good fathers. Through the smell of pencilwood and erasers, I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting close. All right, let's go the other way for a second. Sorry, you're not that brave. That's okay. You know what, Cheryl? It takes a brave man to admit that he's not that brave, right? That's like you knowing your limits is very easily half the battle. The elevator's down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart. It's very not safe for work, but also animated, so no real raccoon got hurt. Yeah, I would really hope that that when I tell my chat to Google raccoon cheese grater, that I'm not actually sending them into like animal abuse territory. I wouldn't do that to you guys. If it was, I mean, like, you might find something like that, but like that's not what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, the Demiurge. Okay, so my take on the Demiurge is that, you know, Again, it's gonna be very basic, but it's like, you know, the demiurge is like, you know, like the creator god underneath the actual god, who's responsible for the creation of the material universe, and as such is responsible for all the misery and suffering in the world. She dem on my me till I urge. This is true. she demi on my me till I more demi more urge demi merge. You can't find it. I mean, don't look too hard. Welcome to my factory. I trust you will find your way around here. Hello, Fleshlight Man. Abraxas should smoke weed. He probably does. Open Valley. When the child looks up to the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and possible light shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they will see no light, but take comfort in it. There is no danger in nothingness. When the dead look to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing there was light all along. Stupid. There are no stars. This is not true. Yeah, again, like, if you turn back, all ye who enter there, if you Google that. This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there's a machine surrounding my head, one that will smash into a fine putty. Will you go and turn off the safeguards so the machine will turn on? Sure. I think the demiurge is alright. Like, people are like, oh, I hate the demiurge. Ooh, the demiurge is responsible for all human suffering. It's like, okay, well, you know what? You know who's responsible for your suffering, dog? 80% of the time is fucking you, homie. Like, you're responsible for your human suffering, dog. Like, you don't blame the eternal creator lord who gave us, like, beautiful sunrises and, like, the wonderful ocean and all the other creations in this universe because you're, like, having a bit of a fit, right? You know, like, the demiurge also has given you all sorts of other joys to experience. You know, maybe go out and experience that, right? Don't blame the demiurge because you're wallowing in misery. Okay, what's this called? You mean the game that I'm playing? The game is called Psychopomp Gold, is what we're playing. He's fine. I just don't want to invite him to my sabats. I think is how you say that. The Metal Man twitches and stares at the gears with a sense of lust. That's not what I would stare at gears with. Rust and sweat. Having a factory on an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. Huh. I feel like that's not where you should have a factory, but you know what? I'm not a factory owner, and I'm not an elementary school owner. Lust. I mean, you know, maybe he, like, you know, listen. When you like, I won't pretend to understand it, but there is a certain motion of these gears ocean, right? They do be kind of turning, right? They do kind of know how to work that body, right? It is a little freaky with it, you know. Yeah, like, I mean, like, you know, it's ooh, arrow, go that way, down into oblivion, or is it just, oh, it's just turning me this way. Okay. I mean, lust is a perfectly normal emotion to experience, and people like, okay, so like you might be looking at something and you might experience a feeling that you're not quite familiar with, right? You might be looking at something and you're like, man, I don't know how to feel about this. And then when you kind of take a second to pause and you realize that emotion you're experiencing is lust, I feel like you have to have a conversation with yourself, right? Like have you never like looked at like a large like powerful like piece of machinery and not kind of been like, man, this kind of is getting me a little funky crazy, right? Is this not an experience anyone else has had? You know, I look at like the giant machine that hauls around spacecrafts, and lust is not the word I would use, but it's definitely kind of like it invokes a powerful sensation in my heart, right? Admiration is probably the closest to it. Don't post me looking at SCP-294. Hold on, let me Google that for a second. Hold on. Let me see. SCP-294. What is this one? The coffee maker machine. That is a pretty all right, that's very on brand for you, Ty. That is very on brand for you. Medallion Man chatters his teeth when the crusher smashes into the floor. She's beautiful. She is. She's quite a gorgeous babe. You're a lucky man, Ty. I feel like people are for fear of being seen as strange or bizarre or weird. People are afraid to admit that sometimes inanimate objects or large pieces of machinery may invoke emotions in them that maybe they're not too familiar with. And I think you should look at yourself sometimes when these things happen, right? Rust and sweat and metal shavings. Oh, you made it through. This is a sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. This is true. I didn't die when doing so. This is good. Let me get my hammer out. I feel like this is something you should be honest with yourself about, right? Like, oh, look at this thing. Oh, you're gross. Oh, look at the teeth. Ugh. Yeah, teeth are like not. I think so. I feel like everybody's got like a body part or like something that skeeves them out, right? For some people, it's like the eyes. For some people, it's like fingernails. For other people, it's like I don't know. It's like like blood, you know. For me, it's teeth. Teeth do kind of skeeve me out. Blood cells, yeah. Kogorin is freaked out by blood. She doesn't like blood. Medallion Man stands in place. It smells like enamel around here. I don't like. I'll go to the dentist, but I'll hate every second of it. Right? I feel like teeth are like. I don't like mason jars. I don't think mason jars. ACRT TV. You have to give me a little more to go on when you say mason jars. Not the liquid itself, just the cells inside. Yeah, that's a very specific fear you've got there. Or not fear, like uncomfortableness. Did you know that if you collect enough of your piss like barrels full, you can get rocks of phosphorus out of it? I don't know why I felt the need to say this, but I did, so there. Well, it is good information, Soup. This is true. This is how they invented, by the distilling of urine was how certain people would collect phosphorus or other types of important chemicals at the time that were otherwise very hard to get. This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and will learn new things from the words they speak. The information is fed to a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for the children. Wow, this is how AI works. Cells at work is horrifying to you? I think I feel like that's too microscopic for me to be really bothered by. I think the thing that bothers me about teeth is knowing that they're bones. You know, like knowing that I have that essentially I have like a row of exposed bones, like just like centimeters inside my face, really freaks me out. And I mean like I don't know. I guess it's the fact that like when I smile or when I look at somebody and I can see their teeth, I know that I'm looking at their bones, and I'm just kind of like it's weird to me. It's like I feel like it's too intimate. It's too intimate to me, right? Like if I can see your bones, like it's it's too much. Right? Like don't kind of like a chimpanzee. When a chimp smiles at you, it's a sign of aggression. For me, it's like a sign of intimacy, because it's like I don't like seeing your bones that way. Planet Piss, now with added phosphorus harvesting. I mean, that'd be the #1 export for Planet Piss, right? Would be phosphorus. Medallion Man stands in place. He guards the computer with his life. Oh, god damn it, is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess, he sent you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here. Fuck you. The fact that our bodies are made of blood and flesh scare me for some reason. I get it's unreasonable, like thinking about the blood inside me. Yeah, it can definitely be a little freaky, right? It can definitely be a little concerning when you think about it too much. I try not to think about it. It would kind of drive me crazy. Kogo has a version of healthy functioning bodies. I think it's more like a fear of the mechanical functions of the body, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't fully understand her fear of blood cells, to be completely honest with you. I don't grasp it entirely. I kind of understand it like a very simple way, but the actual, like, I don't, not all of it, you know. That rocks though, that doesn't rock. Cells at work mentioned. I don't know what this actually is. Cells at work is some kind of thing that I'm not familiar with entirely, you know. So you'll have to express that to me. The guy who discovered it thought it was the Philosopher's Stone. That's cool though, right? Like, I feel like we don't do that anymore. We don't like discover mythological substances anymore. It's all been defined. It's all been like scientified. You know, there's no mysticism in it anymore, which I feel like is a little disappointing. Right? I feel like we've lost something, you know. Ooh, a stretch. Hello, A-Pop. Welcome in. You got something for me to help me grasp a stretch? Ooh, let's have a stretch. Just afraid of the fact that there are circles inside you besides the marble, they're fine. Kogo eats 4,000 ball bearings and then goes for her weekly MRI and explodes inside the hospital, and she just laughs and thinks it's funny. Hammer, please. Hammer, please. Hammer, please. Okay, good. We're good. We're cool. We're good. For me, it's when one bit of someone's body, like their eyes are way too big or just looks weird, like a person has a really bulbous and shiny, wet eyes. I mean, it kind of just makes you think of like, oh, hi. There's some kind of frog. The metal man thinks about cool things in the future. This is me. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down in a slag and turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think recycling is beautiful, don't you? Vibrations inside. Oh, okay. That's fine. There should be another secret key somewhere. Is what I've heard. I think there's a secret key in every level. You disagree? We reinvent a sense of wonder with science constantly. I think you can have a sense of wonder, but that doesn't mean you have a sense of mysticism, right? I think these are two different things. These are two different concepts that I'm referring to. Oh, it's like it's spitting out something? I don't know what these are. Marrow is also free key too. I love marrow. It's so delicious. If you ever get the chance and you've got bones, make sure you like chicken bones or like usually like pig bones and stuff like that. If you suck the marrow out of them, it's very tasty. It's very delicious. I highly recommend it. We just need to actually find a room temperature superconductor. Yeah, just, simple as, right, Ty? We'll name it after you. You're like the mom from Uzumaki. Oh, okay. Today I learned there's a place called Prawnography Novena Gardens. Is it where prawns hang out? Is it where where the fish people hang out? The metallic man looks at you disdainfully. Don't you disdain at me. Huh? Let you buy a shut on the safeguard so you can crush the head of the factory? You gotta be stupid if you think I'd do that. You gotta be a dumbass if you think I'd do that. Okay, well, get fucking melted, idiot. Okay. It's a cute anime about how your cells work in your body. I like the macrophages the best. They have big boobies and big skirts and big knives. That does sound exciting. I do like these concepts. I think I know what you're talking. I think I do know what you're talking about. I think that was the one with is it the red blood cells are like the cute little girls and like little hats? Is this the case? And then like the white blood cells are like tired looking men, like in like janitor outfits. Is this what this is about? I need to find a secret door that has a key somewhere in it. I think this is what I'm looking for here. I think what maybe my concept of like the lack of like mysticism is maybe more so the trappings of ceremony. I think might be more along the lines of what I'm interested in. I think I think we've lost a lot of ceremony in the modern day, right? Like we no longer many things simply are or are announced or are displayed without any sort of gravity. Ow! No, please! Oh, I'm in hell! Stop hitting me! Stop it! Is gravitas, I think, is the way you pronounce this word. The cute kids are the platelets, actually. The red blood cells will wear red delivery suits. That's cute. Refresh. Can I refresh? The plastic marquee of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. The vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else, too. Vending machine whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. Wow, he is cute. Do you have something inside for me? Do I need money to give to you? It sells at work. Osmosis Jones for weebs. Oh, hell yeah. Osmosis Jones mentioned, baby. Like you've never seen it before. Oh, man. Oh, I was talking like I said, I was in another Discord server before stream, and I was talking about how I want to, for the movie night on Sunday, I think we're going to watch Hereditary. Because it is it'll be the Halloween movie night weekend. So we're going to do Hereditary, but I also really want to do Osmosis Jones now that you mentioned it. That'll be really fun. Although they do a really weird, they play a really weird Kid Rock song in that movie about, statutory rape, which is not great, but, PSI 0. Hi. Medallion Man has been given a very boring job, and has had a pay cut. He feels really happy about both of these things. Hereditary mentioned. I think that's what we're gonna watch Hereditary this weekend. This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it a bit. It's not like we're ever going to use it. Fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 psi to crush a skull. I feel like that's not a lot. How much is okay, maybe hold on. Let me I can get my secret key through here. I need to go through the bloody door by the looks of it. I feel like I don't know how much PSI is a lot. I feel like any more than 0 is plenty. You know, or like the amount of PSI I experience on a daily basis is very small. You know, we got another key. Ooh, we got a little health kit. Thank you. Has the big... No, we haven't done the big tick yet. I think that's going to be next. I'm probably going to finish this level, then I'm going to get up and take a quick pee break, because I drank like a big coffee and I had like most of a beer so far, and I really have to pee. So we're going to have to take a quick pee break in a second here, but we're going to finish this area of the game. This mission first. What if I crank it way higher? This seems safe. This seems like a reasonable thing to do. Psychopomp, more like Psycho Slop. Am I right? Hello, Lala. Hello, big sloppy streamer. A sippy, I will take a sippy. Kogarin is trying to get me drunk because I'm drinking a beer. Why are you doing this to me? Why don't you, like, request a kiss like a normal male friend? Hello? There we go. We had some sippy. I've only got 2 beers, so we're not going to get particularly crazy tonight. We're not going to go particularly off the rails. But welcome in, Lala Amanita. If you guys don't know Lala Amanita, she's the sloppiest streamer this side of the Mason-Dixon line. And we do love her, you know. She did a presidential debate the other day, and the main platform she ran on was MPreg. So if that interests you, vote for Lala Amanita in the presidential elections. Piss Planet, I mean, it does keep turning. I would be lying to you if I said it wasn't, right? Man, when was we did go to Piss Planet when we played Yume Tuki the other day. Yes. I was saying something else. Oh yeah, I feel like the only times I ever hear PSI mentioned is when I'm reading the Greek alphabet, which I don't do often, or when I'm reading about like scuba diving, and scuba diving is fucking terrifying to me. The Metal Man smiles at you and grimaces too. The head of the factory's up ahead. This fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? That's fine. I'm gonna kill this guy probably. A beer, I say? A beer. I'm having a whole single beer right now. I'm drinking a single lone beer. It's so good. It's a Sam Adams Boston Lager. Very simple, very easy. A sippy, I will take a sippy. My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. Sure, I can do that. All right, I guess we're gonna finish our drink. Thank you, Soup. Man, scuba diving is like so scary to me. I don't know why. All right. I don't have any jokes to make about this guy. We're just gonna fucking crush him. The worst Sam Adams. I do like Porch Rocker more, but I couldn't get any of it. Soup, I'm out of beer now, so I don't think I think you should stop. I'm out. The Nutty Putty Cave incident makes me dizzy as hell. I know, doesn't it? It's so bad. There's our egg of the world. I will all right. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I will be like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, and I will be back, and we'll talk about scuba diving, okay? Hello, okay, I'm back, sorry. Oh yeah, no torture redeems? Okay, hold on, let me turn those back on. I'm sorry I ran away on you all. I'm so sorry, can you forgive me? Are you still here? Did everybody abandon me terribly? I don't think so. I think everyone's here, and I love you. Mwah. Let's turn back on. I turned off the torture redeems because I was collabing with you, actually, specifically. Kogarin. Okay, those are back. If you want to bully me, you can do that again. Anyway. Yes, thank you, Eli. All right, we will do we'll do some push-ups in just a second here, and some squats. Yes, of course. I do want to take a quick second to talk about scuba diving, which I fucking hate, because scuba diving is like, God, it's so cool. I mean, okay, so I have Psychomantis. Yeah, that's me. I do love scuba diving, mostly because, like, I have to imagine the almost zero gravity sensation that you get for being underwater long enough is one of my favorite sensations I've ever felt. And it's just like when you're underwater, you're not quite zero gravity. Obviously, you're feeling the weight of the water on you, but you can, like, float, right? You can float around. You know, you can't do that anywhere else. You can't essentially be, like, fully airborne or in that kind of sense, because when you're airborne, or if you're falling down from the sky, gravity is pulling you very strongly in one direction. Welcome in, Eli. Welcome in. Gravity is pulling you very strongly down in one direction, right? And then this is the opposite of weightless. Hello, Gobcubus. Yeah, well, nice try, Gob. You couldn't even say hello. Gobcubus shows up, makes my own stupid face at me, and then tries to preg me. God, you'd think women have manners these days. No way. All right, well, let's do our squats. Okay, we'll do squats and then we'll do push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very good. All right, push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. There we go. All right. Lardicus? Who's Lardicus? Wait a minute. Are you calling Kogarin Lardicus? Did we go to this transient location yet? Every building, from hospitals to homes, contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. Ooh, we haven't been here before. Ooh. Some kind of orb room? Can we talk to you? Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, we can hear you. I hope you're doing well. Don't you do a gay little dance to me, it makes me mad. It's boring here, I'm dying of boredom, I can't stand the desert, blah. What's the status? The queen? She's awake, but still dormant, trying to hide. Some kind of storyline in this game. Doesn't matter though, her progress is perfect. What about the other one? The king is still fast asleep, like a big dumb snoring baby. That's me. Good, do not wake him up until I tell you to. The last thing we need is to deal with both of them at the same time, not until everything is ready. Aw, do we have to? There's nothing to do around here. Especially these little puppets, they're boring, not like the real thing. Oh, you're pissing me off with that gay little dance you're doing in the chat. You're pissing me off. Have patience, soon we'll have more fun than ever before. If you say so, you're the boss. Hee, am I a good boy? Somebody just barked. Gay little schmooves. I do kind of got that schmoovin', don't I? Once we see you again, I'll give you a nice big bone. Sounds lovely. I'll look forward to that. I assume this is some kind of dog creature. Oh, wait. Is this channel secure? Should be. Not like it matters. Nobody who's listening can do anything. Oh. That's worse. That's worse. Goodbye. Okay. Orb time's over. Anything over here else that I can look at? No? Alright, fine. Yeah, no, scuba diving is like... Stop it right now, chatters. My friends, you're making me mad. Um, Scuba diving freaks me out because I love it, but it's so scary to me because the idea of like that weightless feeling, and yet still being pressed on from every single like square inch of your body, all being pressed on at once. And if you go too deep, the weight just gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger until like, I don't know, the concept of being like crushed all at one place, all at once, all at the same time is really scary to me. It all happening at once kind of freaks me out. Hello, Sigurd Julius IV. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. If you guys don't know, Sigurd Julius IV, Mr. July 4th, America himself, is a friend of the channel, and we like him in this house. We do like him in this house. He's one of our big gamer buddies. Can we get a shout out for Sigurd in the chat, please? Kogarin, we love him. You know, when he streams next, you better believe I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna be doing gay little schmoves in his chat room, just like everyone else is doing in mine right now. Okay, where are we? I think this is the Thrape Village. We've already been here. Okay, we don't need to go here again. There's so many transit locations. There's at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. Yeah, that's called a person. People are bio-government mainframes. Transient location, Daddy's Bad Place. I will stream at the end of this month, says Sigurd Julius, for the 3rd consecutive month, but for real this time. Can we, here, I'll do it. We will do a shout out. Sigurd all right, Kogo, as soon as I start to do it. Thank you, Bubby. Mwah. All right, we're getting some kind of evil weather alert. You're doing gay little dances in the chat again. We're gonna let him talk. Tornado in my area? There's a giant bug in my area. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous. Do not attempt to communicate with the insect, as it is highly dangerous. The insect is not real. The insect's not real. See, we're fine, chat. The insect is not real. See, we're fine. We're fine. This is cool, right? The insect's not even real. You run your finger across the surface of the TV set, picking up a notable layer of dust. You think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust. That's how I feel waking up in the morning. An old dusty TV set. Can I talk? It's pretty rare that you find a TV that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are too self-absorbed. When a TV talks back to you, it's a true friend. The insect is not real. Exactly, Fernie. Exactly. The insect is not real. Rest assured, friends. Can I pick up the... I can't pick up the little house. I wonder what this was not here in the first game. I wonder what this is about. Interesting. So this area is called Daddy's Bad Place. It's also got a cross. The symbol of the Lord. And we can't talk to God because apparently we're not devout enough. We're not good Christians. I mean, like, honestly, I feel like religious iconography is like the last thing that you want to have installed in a place called Daddy's Bad Place, in like a floating TV room in the void. It's definitely a little concerning, you know. I mean, like, okay, so I was kind of thinking about this, right? The real JFK's then aborted fetus was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. This one is not true, actually. We found him in 2005. That's a year off. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit, like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. So my question is this tip guy vibrates like a PNG tuber? Yeah. That's should I do that? Should I get like chat? Should I crank up the vibration, the malbrations? That sounds bad. I don't think I should say it like that. The malbrations. Loki thought I was doing a collab when you tuned in because of that. No, that is Miss Psychopomp herself. Doctors always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them the copay and die more, as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. Yeah, I mean, if you're like a If you're like a misanthrope, I guess that's the case. But like, I'm, uh, I guess I'm like a bit of a positive person. I try not to think of it that way. You could think of it that way, but it's like, I try not to. Um, yes to what? Hold on. Yes to you're a misanthrope, Kogarin. Um, oh, what I was gonna say was like I feel like we could get some stuff out of like using other religious iconography besides the cross as like horror elements. Like you only ever see the cross used to scare people, right? It's like ooh, the upside down cross. Ooh. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place. A place that will swallow you whole and give you disease. A place that will cut you open and make others feel good about it. Yeah. How are we moving in this game? Is it grid based? Are we on a grid or does your guy just bounce? She's kind of like, it's kind of, you can only move like you can only move in a grid pattern. You can't really move diagonal. If I hold down a button, I can free look, but it tends to like lock you in like a 4 directional kind of deal. Like you've got like a north, south, east, west kind of movement, and through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it. The smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The door's wide open, waiting for me to enter. I feel like we should like, I mean, like maybe the perfect place to get lobotomized, and we love to get lobotomized, don't we, my friends? That's what they said to me. That is kind of what they said to me. Yeah. They said, like, you're full of cancer. Now give us the copay and die more. Yeah, this is our girl. This is our psychopomp girl. She's very cute. I love her very much. I feel like we're probably as a society we're probably a little uncomfortable with using like the Star of David or the Crescent and Star of Islam as like horror elements because it's a little gauche right now. But I feel like we're definitely only using the cross. We're kind of missing out on a bunch of stuff, right? We're kind of working like I feel like I don't know how funny it would. I mean, it'd be kind of oh look, that's us. I can't. Oh look, that's us. We're wanted. We're on a wanted poster in the hospital. We're so cute. We're so fucking cute. We're so blonde. I wonder if we're naturally blonde. I don't wonder if we're naturally this blonde. Look how blonde she is. Yeah, we're definitely not quite there yet as a culture. Yeah, I love wanted posters because it means people want me. To be fair, a lot of pagan elements are used in horror. This is true, but I feel like pagan elements are either like considered like quote unquote like joke religions or are like kind of neutered, right? And Native American folklore also true. If you make a spooky game, use the Cairo as your spooky symbol. What is the Cairo? Let me see. Let me check this out. Cairo. A combination of the first 2 letters of the Greek word for Christ and something. I see what this is. Like, yeah, that is kind of cool. I mean, that's like that would be like a Masonic symbol you'd see. That'd be like a symbol in like a cult, right? You've got a Cairo keyboard option. Very cool. All right, he didn't give the nurses big titties, so that's an interesting choice here. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. This is Kogarin. This is Kogarin. She thinks about meat constantly. I feel like the nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you. I feel like we should definitely like, you know how like an upside down cross is like the devil's cross when really it's the cross of St. Peter. It's not that bad, but I feel like it. I guess it would be kind of hard to do a Star of David because the Star of David is kind of upright no matter which way you put it. You know, if you like had it spinning really fast, it would kind of just be a little silly looking. We need Jesus fish horror. I don't know about that. Welcome to the lower wing. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. I think that's pretty good. St. Peter recognizer detector. I mean, the upside down cross is not a it's not a bad thing. And like I said, it's the cross of St. Peter. I think it's the there's some other kind of symbol that has, I think it's like a, I don't think any symbols involving invoking the cross are satanic. I think all of satanic symbols don't use the cross because the cross is inherently God's instrument. Now, You know, the nurses kind of remind you of SCP-173. This is a very SCP kind of... Ah, yes. Oh, this is cool. They definitely updated this guy. Let's see. What is he? Plato is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. And you hear the children laughing. Not good. How did you come up with the stupid spinning Star of David idea before I could finish typing it out? I'm mad. Listen, I've got a lot of thoughts in my head, and almost none of them are good. You get no pleasure from touching Play-Doh. Yeah, that's true. I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that. No matter. There's no better sound than the sound of children. The touch of children. The smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know it's good and right. Man, I feel like I should be able to kill you with a hammer. Like, this is like... I feel like this is a very, yeah, not him again. Yeah, we're back to Plato, guys. This is a very obvious take on, like, the Greek pederast, which I'm not particularly fond of. And I don't think I'm able to have a take on this. There's a lot of topics that I feel like I'm not equipped to have a... Play-Doh, yeah. Thanks, Sigurd. There's a killjoy. I'm not a killjoy. I'm a joy lover. I'm a joy enjoyer. I'm joyful, you know. There's a lot of topics that I feel like I'm not qualified, or like not even qualified. I'm not like I'm just not the right person to to offer a take on certain things, because I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm other stuff in my life too, but I'm also a Twitch streamer, and I feel like that kind of means that I shouldn't really be giving my opinion on more serious matters, because it's like I don't know. I feel like I'm just like some average schmuck with a microphone, you know? I don't know. Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. Oi, mate, you got a license for that take? I do not. This is an unlicensed take. I'm on the lam. I'm running from the law. You take no pleasure from touching Alexander the Great. And I see we have a temple of skulls in the jungle. A body burnt into the brickwork, you know? There's nothing greater in the world than the feeling of battle. To conquer and to be conquered. To feel that warm slick on your hand. Wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. Still revolting. Revolting as Plato was, but in a more palatable way. Malf in the politics category win. Oh, God, no. Listen, you don't want that, and I think I don't want that even more. The nurse wears a key card around her neck. The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She's very proud of her special key card. As thanks for their contribution to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored, and they'll never be unhappy. Okay, thank you. Have I gotten your key card? I have. Those blessed by Zinch are not average Joes. I mean, this is true. This is true. I feel like I am in the arena of giving takes on Greek pederasts. I feel like I'm not your man to ask. You know, guessing Plato used to do certain things. I'm not going to say, because you know what I mean. No, it was not Plato particularly, and I don't think there's been any historical record of Plato doing anything like that particularly. But I think the Greeks historically would have sexual relations with young men, very young men, and it was normalized then. That was just the culture. So it's just historically this is a noted fact. And I personally don't know any of any records where it indicated that Plato was an individual who would do something like that. That is where I was going with that earlier commentary. Actually, fucking Haru over here with his fucking smug ass nerd emo. You know that dude's a nerd. You know how he's a fucking dork. Cleopatra's before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. I do appreciate ambition. You get no pleasure from touching Cleopatra. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely the key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you if you know how. I think there's a I think Ty clipped this, or Apop or Ty clipped this, and it was the title was VTubing advice, which was very fucking funny to me, because it is true. This is good VTubing advice, you know. You know, if you play your cards right, anything's necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you, if you know how. They say when two people are very close friends but not romantically involved, because Plato is specifically not involved with Socrates in that way. Yes, it was platonic. They call it a platonic relationship. Yes, exactly. So I think I was specifically not mentioning Socrates and just the overall Greek culture at the time. But yes, Plato and Socrates were very explicitly, they were the original platonic friends, platonic lovers, right? You know, why are all these people so poetic in this game? This is a bit of a game that is pregnant with metaphor, as they say. In other words, Plato is beating the allegations. Plato deserves to beat the allegations. We got a nice eyeball moon, pretty cool. Beautiful night, isn't it? And it makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. I for one think that the nurse looks off in a daze. Think of the wonderful heavenly bodies. The nurse's warm interior is covered by a cold exterior. Yay, I moon, exactly. We do love a moon that cares for us too. I feel like let's see. I have a key card, I think. Yay. Ah, yes. Here we can here we can execute Cleopatra. Let's do so. Goodbye. There is nothing more for you in this world. The applause for you has ended, ma'am. Have you ever wondered how an eyeball tastes? You know, with my current job, I could probably find out. Okay. Doink. Doink. Oh, you take a lot. You take a fucking beating there, boss. Jesus Christ. I feel like it's probably just kind of salty, right? Because it probably tastes like tears. You know, tears are salty. It's probably like the tear film on the eye. It probably just tastes like salt, right? The nurse has a key card around her neck. You think about choking her with it. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient is grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room up above. She feels like a smile and touches like a day. Doink. All right. Thank you for the key card, ma'am. I'm sorry I had to kill you for it. But people die every day, and I will kill them sometimes, you know. Remember, friends, somebody dies every day. And in Africa, every 60 seconds, a minute passes. Okay? It's the sad truth. You know, and they say in China, you know, when it's dark, it's night, right? Bald people, 10 times likely to not have hair. Recently uncovered texts reference two enigmatic figures, Svanaj Vishnari, Queen of Venus, and Krishna Colvin, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they held dominion over. What? What do you mean, what? Dominion is one of my favorite words. I will use the word dominion like every chance I get. Like it's I don't know why. I think it's just the way it sounds, the way it feels. You know, like dominion. Oh, it's so good. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their description and depictions within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. Figures, a symbol of the aforementioned deities. Note the upright cross, possibly denoting a connection to Christianity. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, let's go visit the tick. Oh, no, wait, this is the cochlea. People without legs are less likely to learn how to walk. This is true. A sad and tragic truth. Oh, wait, you were a cochlea before. Oh, no, wait, you still are. It's a cochlea, an important part of the human ear. Doink. The cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation. It was so boring and awful. A boring businessman. Then I got extensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlea, and I've never been happier. That's good to know. I think there's also a door behind you. Yes? No? Where's the tick? The tick is in this level. Yeah. The tick is in here somewhere, and we're gonna find him. We're gonna find him, and nobody's gonna be happy about it. I hated the tick then, and I'm gonna hate it now. I think over here we have the tick. Ah, yes. We've got some brain scans here. How did he get turned into a cochlea? He volunteered for it, right? Alright, itchy, find a tick. Ugh. The nurse looks excited. The future is full of opportunities. The nurse feels dry and cracked. Study of neoparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes for her. The nurse looks very proud of new discoveries in mental health. Gross tick 4K HD. Gonna get that on my fucking gravestone. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging. And it works. Yeah, I bet it fucking works. Alright, chat. Turn away if you don't like ticks. The tick is simply happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. You can't reach the tick to touch it, but you have a feeling it might grab you if you try. Yeah, alright. You're definitely a tick, and I fucking hate you. Oh, hi. Were you always here? This nurse is ready for hard work and R&D in the coming future. Perfection? Now that's hard. We gotta strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. The nurse feels dry and cracked. I think this was my favorite level when I played this game before, too. Very cool, very fucking awful. Very fucking awful and full of all my hate. I dislike this very much so. I think the worst part about ticks for me is the fact that they're very hard to the touch. Right? Like the only ticks I've ever pulled off my own body have been like rock hard to the touch, and for some reason that made it worse. For some reason that made it like 10 times worse than anything else. You know, like I feel like that kind of bug bloated with my stolen fluid should be easy to like burst. It should I should have some kind of catharsis when I peel it off and crush it in my hand. But no, it resists me. You know, it fights against my superior power, and I hate it for it, you know. Don't ask me for the rest of my feelings on that. The nurse wears a plastic keycard around her neck. What a time to be alive. Have you ever ripped the legs off an ant as a child? No, I wasn't sadistic as a kid. I grew into it. The nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. He forgot about the Kogo he had to pull off his head yesterday. Oh, she's still there. She's just not saying anything. Kogo is absolutely still here. Oh man, I forgot that Egg sent me the MILFon pictures. I'll have to post those in the Discord if he hasn't done so already. Yes, the Kogarin is still there. She's taking a little eep. Yeah, she's just taking a rest. It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. Alright, let's take this. Yoink. Thank you for the key card. Alright, what are we doing? Let's figure out where we're going with this. We've got this here. What do you mean? Yes. With her beautiful little, with her beautiful, wonderful Dracula impression. Yes, hello. This nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. She's trickling in a most vile way. That is kind of vile. You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep your VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it until now. Some kind of, like, metaphor about how we treat celebrities, probably. Oh, here's the, I need that key. I need that key for the good ending, the Pog ending. Koga, did you ever rip the legs off ants? Super important question. I feel like you're kind of misleading in this question not being actually particularly important. I think you did that, and you just kind of want to make it so that, like, you know, I need to find the way to that key. I feel like you did that, egg, soup. I'm getting my food name chatters mixed up. Ow. Let's see. Okay. I feel like you did that, soup, and you're trying to pass off the guilt. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You feel a plump kind of love coming from her. We've nourished our patients so well. Look how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. No, but you caught frogs, and what did you do to these frogs, Kogo? What have you done to these frogs? You treat them well, I assume? You're kind to them? You're gentle? Alright, we're executing famous people, which is fine, which is good. Still do. I have never caught frogs. I was never a particularly outdoorsy beast. I was an indoor creature. If that doesn't surprise you at all. I need to find my way to that green key. How do I do this? This is where we came in from. Here's the egg. I don't want the egg yet. I want to get to that. There's dead Cleopatra, or whoever this is. Alexander, yeah, they're all dead. Okay. I look at them and put them down if they pee on you. Yeah. This is what you do. That's your, that should be your response to doing things for most things. If you pick something up and it pees on you, probably put it down. Probably put it down. You know? I feel like frogs are blessed creatures, right? Frogs are good beings. You know, I would feel bad about, you know, I kind of feel I've eaten frog legs before, and it's just, for some reason, they make me feel worse than eating other creatures, right? Something about the fact that they're still leg shaped. Like, if food is like, how do I get in here? If food is like not shaped like its constituent parts, I feel less bad about eating it, right? Like a frog leg is still very clearly the leg of a frog, right? Like a chicken leg. It's kind of hard to identify as like the leg of something, you know? It's kind of like, oh, this is just some sort of like, maybe we have to kill the cochlea. It kind of just strikes me as, oh, this is just some kind of a, like a chicken leg is just like, oh, it's just like a meat hunk, right? It's just like conceptually it's just meat. Ow, I got slapped. You know, like there's very few things that that bother me like this. Let's kill the cochlea. Do you give me anything? You don't. Okay. It's kind of like I can't eat things that have like faces on them. I can't eat what's it called? I just can't, like I've seen like lamb's head. You can eat like lamb's head where like you can have like you can have the brain and like it's in like the head of the lamb as like a bowl. Hi, welcome in ACRT TV. Welcome in again. I don't know. I just don't like eating things with faces. Is this bizarre? Is this strange or weird to anybody else? I want to find this key. How do I get to this key? Because I think I need it for the ending, right? And yet it's not here, unless it's back here. Is it hiding? I can't go back here, I think. I don't know. I just don't know. What if my burger had a smiley face? I think I could tolerate that. I feel like that's tolerable, right? Gee, I don't know where this, where do I get to this key? Do I have to go this way? Down here? Oh. Oh man, I really don't know. Eating baby things make you very sad. Yeah, right? Like I don't like that either. Like I'll eat like an egg because it's not like fertilized and stuff like that. But like I don't like eating like I won't eat like a baby chicken. It would kind of make me feel too bad. How do I get this other key? Fernie, are you here? Oh, I found it. I found a secret door. Oh! Ooh, no. Oh, you take a lot of damage, don't you? You take like 5 hits. There we go. Got him. Let's use our health kit. Because you start thinking about, they thought about their mothers before slaughter. That is pretty depressing. I have ST16 stamina, I guess. I don't know what that means. Any games I would recommend under $30? Oh, so many games. This one, for one, Psychopomp. I would recommend, they're all going to be horror games. Almost all of them are going to be horror games. You know, like, Lost in Vivo is one of my favorite games. Signalis is very good. Psychopomp is excellent. All of these games I really enjoy and would highly recommend. They should be for pretty cheap. Give them a try if you're interested in that kind of stuff. For non-horror games, they're probably all a little expensive, but I enjoy the Total War games, Total War Warhammer, all that kind of stuff. I got an egg of the earth. And all the grass they could have munched on. Oh, you don't like eating baby lamb? You don't like veal, Kogo? I think veal's good. I haven't had it in forever. Now you're making yourself sad? Stop it. Stop doing that to yourself. Don't make yourself sad. Stop it. I can descend. Oh, let's go to home. Let's go to home. Do we got anything at home? Maybe we can open here. Can we? Because we have all of our keys. Yes, we can go in here. All right. What did we get in here? See, this is cool. He also gave us big knockers too. Like the dev gave us big knocker. Oh, look, we can like run too. Let's go see over here. This is cute. I like this. Oh, what are you? Some kind of thing. I'm so damn tired of this. Anything else? No, that's it. We're so cute. Look how cute we are, chat. You've played so many horror games that I generally just can't be scared by many things. Well, those are also games that I enjoyed via the story. I think Lost in Vivo scared me too, but I think the other ones didn't. They were just very compelling. I just enjoyed it very much, you know. This is the best sprite in this game. It's very good. It's very good. Look at you guys. Cerebrospinal fluid at 80%. That's a pretty good level out of your cerebrospinal fluid. I feel like nobody's got 100% cerebrospinal fluid. I know I don't. What do we have here? Oh, is this us? Is this a drawing of us? Is this us? Kind of looks like us, right? Maybe? I don't know. We're just a silly little guy. We're just a bit of a fella. We're just a bit of a cute little lady, right? We're just a bit of a lovely ma'am. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay, goodbye. Delicious, exactly. Shrimps is bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Although clicking on things doesn't seem to do anything. Smash spray. Yeah, kind of. Smash. What are we looking at? Is this some kind of I can't see what that is properly. Oh, look, this is a I don't even know, but this is a mood right here. This is a fella moment right there. Hi. Hello there. I am Libido. Anything else? Hi, Libido. It's nice to meet you. Everything that is wonderful. These things that make you so happy and make your toes curl? Oh, I see. Just guys being dudes. Those come from me, dear. You don't have to thank me. Everything I do is for my own sake. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, you're a freaky little fella. Anything to say? I don't like the weird sounds you're making. Oh man, you're grotesque, aren't you? What toes? Ain't no toes here. Ain't no toes in this house. Soup. Oh, we're missing a key. Okay, so there's another key to get. All right. A man claiming to be God appeared on American soil in 1965. He was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCone was quoted saying, "We got him, folks." That's funny. Have we been to this location? Scientists have discovered that humans from 100,000 years ago featured a holy orifice in the head no longer present. It was believed this orifice disappeared after the Crusades. 3 village. Okay, we've already been here. I guess let's we can descend, I guess. Libido said something about toes, yet no one has toes. We have toes. Our little girl has toes. The cure for cancer, we already read that one. All right. Deeper down. Descend to a lower area. Hard structure or instructions or ephemeral locations. Let's save the game. Okay. Let's go to ephemeral location. You call those what? Feet? Where are we? Human seed bed. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like how that sounds. Ugh. Flesh nubs toes. I do. You know, little toesies. Oh, I don't like the term seed bed. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. No good. I don't like it at all. Oh, hello. You're some kind of fella, aren't you? Look, the human is just starting to learn word order. It'll be a while still before it is sent to the surface. I guess this is people in this world? Made real, learning real, made real, learning real, made real, learning real, made real. Cold and stiff. You think you perma-killed Yes Man in Fallout New Vegas? Oh no. I've never played a Fallout game. I've only ever played it's a lad. This is a bit of a fella. He is a bit of a fella mode. I've only ever played the Elder Scrolls games. I've never played a Fallout game. I don't know why. I think I'm just not interested in like the guns kind of stuff. The human twitches as it babbles to itself. Day open, score total, eat food, what open, tell score, work day, 7-2, overhill, child scream, baby, telling music, culture. Chalky and Clay, like I didn't think you could. I've heard he seems like a vital NPC. They don't let you do those. They don't let you have fun. Human seedbed is another name for your favorite male characters from anime. That's very sinful, Shrimp, and I feel like you should I mean, I know you're a Fujoshi, but I feel like that's particularly sinful to admit out loud. The human squeezes and moves like it was just born. Caricature, 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 caricature. Cold and stiff. I guess we're in like some kind of secret womb. This is where humans are before they become real people. A wild lad in their natural habitat, factory hell. You keep getting gifted subs to Aiden Fox. I have no idea who that is. The human is starting to learn proper speech. Once it's finished, its carapace will harden and it'll be ready to go. Mom, I'm hurt. Mom, I'm hurt. Help me. I need help me. I need help me. I need help me. Why would you do that? You're making me mad. You're a good friend. Would you like to eat food? This is how I learned to speak. Glue-covered cinder block. Yeah, Shrimp, you're a sinful little wretch, and it's being it's crazy that you just say that out loud. A furry streamer? Are you a furry viewer? Is this a secret we're learning about you, ACRT TV? I don't think that you haven't struck me as that in that way, but you know, I'm not one to judge a human being, right? What's up, Soup? Guess what? I'm guessing what? What's up? What's going on? I guess this is where humans come from in this world. I guess we're not human? Oh, it's us. Perfecting imitation. Fingers looking for hammers. Should I kill this thing? I don't like this thing. This actually really spooked me out. I don't like how it looks at me. I don't like it at all. Oh man, this is really freaking me the fuck out. This actually fucking scares me. Yeah, fuck off. If I turn around, are you gonna be there again? No, okay. Alright. Yeah, there's room for only one of us. There's room for only me. She's kind of bad. She's kind of bad with it. Now neither of us will be virgins. It's like Gulgi, but more terrifying. It is pretty not good. I really didn't like that at all. Rust Mother Artificial Cave. Oh. See, I think this is all the new stuff that we didn't get the first time. So this is going to be all brand new to me. You know that part of Lilo and Stitch where she has those voodoo doll spoons in a pickle jar that look like her classmates? She rattles them around and says, "These are my friends. They need to be punished." I do know this. Is this what you do with male characters, only you turn them into seed beds? It's always behind me. Oh, God. Just like in PT. Man, that really kind of freaked me out. I'm sufficiently kind of wigged out a little bit right now. That's me and male characters from anime. I fucking knew it. I knew you were gonna say something like that. You sinful little witch of a woman. You're lucky that you're wonderful. All right, Shrimp. You can count your fucking blessings. Count your blessings that you don't even know are yours to count. Right? We're looking for the Rust Mother in this area. Did you know in 2.0 you can hear your microphone inputs? Nice try, Soup. God, when you guys were like, it can hear you, when I was playing the house thing and you guys were like, it can hear you, by the way, I was never more freaked out ever in a game. I think you guys, that was the worst chat's ever done me. Whoa, thank you for the follow, Connor. 123 123 123. Thank you for the follow. Good name. Good name. That's a lot of Connors, but I'm gonna choose to believe that you're the best one. You know, something Xeno, something. Yeah, well, we know who you keep in a jar. Oh, was that it? Let's go to hard structure. Real world tip: the queen of dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Neither did I. I killed in hardcore. You killed Shin about several times. Hashtag big Fallout gamers in the chat. You wanted to get me freaked out? Glad to help. Yeah, I know, you little animals. That trick only works fucking once. That trick only works once, but you guys did it to such terrible effect. Hard structures are all around us. What is a building? I don't know. Let's find out together. That trick only works once, and it worked so well. What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? I don't know. Can't wait to belittle the super mutes for taking the bunny slope. What does a hard structure eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make. This is true. This is true. The apartment buildings are like the giant spine of the Earth. An elevator is like a throat for a hard structure. The word throat is a little too visceral sometimes. Like the TH sound, he doesn't know. The TH sound is a little too visceral for me sometimes. The way that I pronounce throat and three, like sometimes when I say the word three, I'll roll it. I'll be like three, and I'll do it on like unconsciously if I'm not paying attention. Oh, this is a pretty one. Oh wow, this is the first one that's not just like underground. Oh, there's the moon. There's the eyeball moon. Oh, look, they're kissing. Look, they love each other, chat. Oh, isn't that cute? Isn't that sweet? Yeah, I don't like the TH sound. Hi. The building bed writhes, trying to ignore the pain it's in. The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement. What a shame. Our young buildings are afflicted with a bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open sores to heal. Damn, that kind of sucks, dog. I guess these are the silkworms up here? Let's see. God. Oh, what are you? You're some kind of flexing hole here. Apparently in Alien Isolation, the aliens can hear you. Oh, I do need to play Alien Isolation, don't I? Well, isn't this great? This is the main root sphincter. Isn't it a beaut? Problem is, with all these moths around, it's closed up tight, so we can't go and check up the roots of the buildings until they're gone. What a pain. I don't like how it's like whispering to me. The building bed trickles in a bit in a frustrated way. The building bed is just starting to excuse subcutaneous concrete. Okay. Oh, this guy's having a great time. Oh, he's making really bad sounds. Butthole. I like the space you put in between that. Try finger? Try finger? This is not making good noises. Gape Nation, you're an animal. Ugh. All right, what do we got? Food. I love it. I love spray painting the word food. Very nice. Very cool. Profanity, kind of. The building bed moves in a way that shows how much it cares about a steady diet in a young skyscraper's life. Oh, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. That's a very cool concept, actually. Oh, man, that's so cool. What is this? What is this down this way? I don't know. You used to write food on chunks of paper, then eat it? Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Hey. There you go. Get fucked. I feel like you were just kind of... Oh! What is this? Huh? Bromine, a noxious cleaner. Okay. We can clean something. It's good to be hygienic, right? You know, I feel like the last time... God, I need to clean my whole fucking downstairs because it is just a goddamn gigantic explosive mess. Oh, that's cool looking. Oh, is this... Ow! Hey, stop it. Stop it. Hey, don't you do that to me. Why does my Bridge always say slurs in Bart Simpson? Because you live in the Bart world where there's no mercy. You live in Bart world, no mercy. You can't have mercy when you're in Bart world. Some kind of an egg structure? God, did I tell you guys that I found spider eggs on the inside of my car? Let's hit them with a hammer. Sure, this is fine. I found spider eggs in the inside of my car, and they had hatched. They had already hatched, so there's like a whole hundreds of teeny little baby spiders roaming around the insides of my car. I don't know how to get rid of them. I don't mind them because I don't really see them, but I know they're in there. I know my car is full of spiders, and I'm sure they're laying eggs in other places in my car, and I'm never gonna get them out. I'm gonna have to like fumigate it if I want to get rid of them. Yeah, I ate them. I didn't eat them. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. What was I talking about? The inner man shakes and wobbles, dribbling profusely out the front. It's making a clicking noise with its throat. This is a reminder to pet your dog like Nelson. Click, 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 click. The internet feels like a good educational experience. You can learn so much from touching the insides. All right, we're gonna leave him be. What does he look like on the other side? Oh, he's just kind of fleshy on the other side. This is fine. Did I eat the spiders? I did not eat the spiders. Welcome in, Ice Lasers. Good name. I did not eat the spiders. I kind of just let them be. I really like spiders, but I feel like at a certain point, it's like it's their car rather than my car, and I do kind of want it to be my car. C. What am I seeing? C. Cathedrals everywhere for those with eyes to see. Gas them out. I mean, the gas goes inside the car, not on the outside. What I was gonna say about the paper thing? Oh yeah, that just kind of makes me feel like you were like poor soup. Like if like you had to like write the word food on things to say you were eating. That's kind of sad. He ate them. I didn't eat them. This building bed looks out at the moon fondly. Remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky. Of course, we will never live to see our buildings flourish, but we know that. It's a thankless job, but an important one. The building bed feels surprisingly cold and stiff to the touch. I feel like the best time to plant a building is yesterday. The second best time is now. All right. I like how they go all the way up to the sky. I guess we are lower, so this is cool. I personally wouldn't. I mean, like, actually, you know what? I feel like tarantulas are like a delicacy in certain countries, right? I don't know if I would eat like a little spider, but I would try a big spider, right? Because I think they're like a protein source, right? I don't know how many little spiders you'd have to eat in order to get like an appropriate return on the energy you're expending while eating them, or if it's kind of like celery, where you eat like a stick of celery and you've burned more eating it than you've gotten back by like nutritional value. Look at this dude. This dude's cool. Oh man, this guy is kind of jamming out. This is you, Soup. I think this is you. Let's look at this fella. Wet and jelly movement. The piss. I'm sorry, Soup. I'm sorry. I've decided you're the piss lipid. The piss lipid shakes and dances. There's smell of urea in the air. Let's talk to the piss lipid. Oh boy, oh boy. Do you think I can be your good boy? Can I be your little good boy? Piss lipid boy. All right. That's the case if you chew for 30 minutes. Really? Is that the case if you chew for 30 minutes? Is that the case with celery or with small spiders? This guy's jamming out. He's choking. Do you think you'd be embarrassed if, like, I'm sorry, Soup. I saw him and he was like, he's cool, he's grooving, he's got like big eyes, they glow in the dark. I was like, oh, this is like a soup coated guy, but he's a piss boy. He's a piss lipid boy. Do you think if like somebody was choking to death and you thought they were just kind of hitting a sick dance move and then they died, would you carry that guilt, or would you be like, how could I have known, right? Like, I feel like if the person's not pointing to their throat or their mouth and, like, stuff like that, celery, you believe? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense to know that fact rather than about spiders. I don't know if I feel like I wouldn't feel guilty about that, because it's like, at a certain point, it's like, unless they're kind of making it obvious that they're choking by, like, pointing to the throat and, like, grabbing the throat and stuff like that, and if we were, like, a club and they were and, like, everyone else was dancing, I would be like, you know, it's not my fault. Right? If he wanted to like be like have the Heimlich maneuver, you got to get off the dance floor, right? You kind of got to get off the dance floor, you know? If you can get some pesticide together, we'll be able to kill these damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to that machine, okay? This building bed looks particularly distrustful of insects. The building bed is slightly caustic. Okay, so we have one. We have at least one. We have the bromide, you know? That's good. It's good to have bromide, I think. It's definitely something you can keep in your heart. Let's break this thing, I guess. I think these are eggs. These are like the worm eggs, or the silkworm eggs, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that should be a general fair response. Fun fact, someone suffocated under a pile of clothes. Is this what you're saying? I think that's, man, ancient Greece. All right, okay. If that happened in modern day, I feel like it's really embarrassing. For it to happen to, like, someone in ancient times, it's kind of like they were a pioneer, right? Like, everyone, like, there's always a new way to die, you know? And maybe, like, this guy just found, like, this guy was just the first one to die in, like, it's, like, humiliating, but, like, if, like, 8 people died that way before you, it's kind of like, come on, man, you shouldn't be number 9. You shouldn't be the 9th way dude to die that way, right? That's kind of like, you're kind of a bit silly there, aren't you? Oh, how do I get in there? I want this. But, like, if you're the first guy to die that way, it's like, okay, you know, like, how, like, all right, you get a little bit of a leeway, right? Because you're the, like, people can learn from your experience. So we got some kind of flesh car. Have you heard of that guy that got trapped in a dinosaur statue trying to get his phone or something and he died? I have not heard about this. Like, like, the building bed is particularly frothy today. As am I. Sometimes I dream about what it would be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful to feel all those people inside of me? Don't be weird about it. The building bed is greasy, but what isn't around here? I feel like, you know how there's, like, the Darwin Awards of people dying in stupid ways? I feel like if you die in a way that nobody's ever died before, you should also get, like, a special thing on your gravestone, like, died in a way nobody else has. You know, I feel like that's cool. Oh, you're so grotesque. You're so meaty. Don't hit me. Thank you. Let's see. What is this over here? What are you? Ooh, what are you? What did I get? What is this? DDT, a poisonous crystal chemical. I don't know what this is. To be fair, if I wanted my ghost to hunt anywhere, it would definitely be a dinosaur statue. I feel like you could definitely haunt in better places. I feel like a dinosaur statue is like, I don't know. I feel like if you're haunting a dinosaur statue, you'd definitely spend more time, like, making it cool for, like, little kids, right? Like, if I haunted something like that, I would just be like, I would spend my time, like, coming to life and, like being really cool for, like, little kids and stuff, right? I think that'd be fun. The inner man is somewhat like a barnacle and somewhat like a free soul. Skirt. The inner man is touched in the best of ways. Congratulations, inner man. You're so gross. Here lies beloved Samuel, died being trapped in a dinosaur statue. I mean, yeah, like, would you not want like, I feel like if, like, all right, a lot of people would just have old age on their tombstone, but if you died in a way that was, like, new and, like, different, you know, help, okay, which I'll help you. I want to die. I would want to die that way simply because if there's an afterlife of some kind, I go to whoever and say in the stupidest voice ever, I'm a Stegosaurus. Yeah, that tracks for you, Mr. Dinosaur Man Soup. I don't know. I feel like I would want my method of death to be die different, Nutty Putty Cave. You are the second person to mention Nutty Putty Cave today. You are the second person. That's twice. That's never had. This is, out of all the times we've had Nutty Putty Cave mentioned in this stream, twice, once for the first time today, and twice for the second time today, only times ever. The building bed loves building so fucking much. Every single surface in a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. The building bed is feeling pretty good about itself. I bet he is. I feel like I would, I mean, like, one, because it's like, it's kind of like, I would just want people to know how I died, right? I mean, like, again, most people would do old age, but, like, the dude who died in Nutty Putty Cave, that could be, like, a tourist attraction gravestone. How would you feel if your grave was a tourist attraction? I don't know if I would be bothered by it. I don't, like, because I mean, like, as long as people aren't, like, pissing on my grave and shit like that, as long as people are like, you know, walking by and be like, oh, here lies Malphon, like died doing the first ever, like, VTuber to, like, drink 24 beers in, like, 15 minutes and died from liver failure. I feel like that's fine. I would want people to come into my grave and see that and, like, leave, like, weird mpreg fetish art around my gravestone. I think that would be fine for me. I wouldn't be particularly bothered by that. But if people were like, here died like Malphon, he got really old, and then you know, his body fell apart, and now he's like shit, and then people showed up and like pissed on my grave, I think I wouldn't like that. That would not be good. Die by suffocating in a block of jelly or by shitting so hard you die. That's called dysentery, my friend. You know, dysentery is definitely not a way to go. I want in here, but I can't get in there, so that's fine. Oh, can we? Oh, we can't do this yet. We need to go to the chemical area, the chemical gun. I don't know. I would probably rather die. Oh man. I mean, like, okay. So here's my question, right? Like, man, I've had this thought on stream before, and it's like I had to take a quick second to think this out. I've had this thought on stream before, where like, you know that like how the way the Egyptian pharaohs pulled the brain out of the nose to make or the Egyptian priests pulled the brain out of the nose to make a mummy, you know that had to feel like the greatest booger in the world coming out of your face. So it's kind of like, I would be curious as to how that felt. That's what I would want to know. Like if you like if it wasn't like incredibly painful, I would be wondering as to like the amount of relief you'd feel. You know, the latter sounds like the person is accomplishing a feat. It does kind of sound impressive, right? Like what's the PSI of shitting so hard your guts come out? You know, what's the PSI there? And who are you to tell me you can't die of dysentery? I mean, you could. I'm not telling you can't. I'm saying I probably would rather not. You know, I think that's probably one of the few ways that I wouldn't want to die. Okay. Can we? I only have 2. Am I supposed to have only 2? How many? What else do I need? I have 2 here. Bring the ingredients to that machine. I'm missing one. I'm missing an ingredient, I think. Okay. Do I have to kill somebody? Do I have to kill Pissman? I don't want to kill Pissman. Piss Lipid Boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Do you think I can be your good boy? Can I be your little good boy? I guess we kill Piss Lipid Man. No! We got nothing. We murdered Piss Boy and we received nothing. No. This is honestly the worst possible ending we could have gotten. I wish it wasn't like this. I wish that I didn't just murder Piss Boy in an attempt to progress the game. I've given up all that makes me good and right. I've given up all ownership to Piss Planet. This is awful. This is awful. I hate this. They were already dead when it happened, though. Yeah. But I mean, like, imagine how it would feel when you were alive, right? Imagine the feeling. Oh, we didn't go down here, did we? Or did we go down here and we didn't find anything? Did we go down here? Oh, I don't think we did. Oh no, wait, we did, right? Yeah, we did. This is where we found the bromide, I think. Piss Boy, but also Lipid. Piss Lipid. Yeah, that's who that guy was. He was called Piss Lipid Boy. Apparently, Fat Piss. His name was Fat Piss. God, what a shitty nickname. I feel like I would rather somebody killed me with a hammer than have to live the rest of my life being known as Fat Piss. That would kind of suck. That's like one of the worst nicknames, right? Not the worst, but it's definitely not a good one. Do I have to like break this sphincter with a hammer? Hey, piss ass, exactly. Hey, let me in. Try finger butthole. Try finger butthole. No, it's not working. Okay. Maybe there's an ingredient down here. Maybe this is where it is. I don't know. I just don't know. Probably. It's probably around here. I don't think we went over here this time. Ah, we definitely didn't go over here because I don't remember you, fella. I don't remember this guy. Honestly, I feel like... Okay, let's talk to this guy. What are you? That's a butthole? He's definitely something. The basal man practices gnashing his teeth for later. Like a basal cell carcinoma? I never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I am the backbone, the underlying structure. His flat face will be put to good use as a load-bearing surface. Man, what a way to go. What a way to live. What a way to be, right? Like, and this is scrapped Pokemon on cocaine. I mean, listen. You know, everyone has to be something or other, right? You can't be nothing. If you're somebody, then you're something, which is kind of inane sounding, but it's I feel like it should be a comforting fact to be aware of. You know, what are you saying to me? What does this building have to say to me? Itchy. Yeah, you look a little itchy. Ooh. Fuck you. You know, it's true. Everyone has to be something. Whether you're nothing or something, you're not nothing, right? I'm sorry. Now I'm really not making any sense now. The basal man is strong and made of bloody lumps. Ugh. The basal man sees nothing he hasn't seen before. Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones. Black mold. Mold mention. Hello, we love mold. To repel its current host and promote habitation of its children. That's pretty cool. God, I'm so glad. I think that's... I've suffered under a lot of bizarre situations in my life. I've never had black mold poisoning, though. Actually, no, wait. Maybe I have. When I lived overseas, I had, like, a wet room bathroom, and, like, how the living hell would a building reproduce. It just told us. It releases black mold spores. Oh, look at you. Let's crush you. There you go. Goodbye. I think I might have actually had black mold poisoning in the past, because the bathroom that I used to use when I lived overseas was a wet room, right? And wet rooms are what they sound like, right? There's not like a separate shower, right? There's just a shower head on the wall, and you just kind of take a shower standing in the bathroom, and the whole room just gets wet because it's all like tile and stuff like that. but it's really easy to get mold because, again, the whole room is wet, and if you don't allow it to dry, it just builds and builds and builds because you take a shower every day, obviously, you know. And I think oh, we got something here. Another chemical. What is this? What did we get? Sulfur, a smelly crystal. Nice, we got sulfur. We love sulfur. I think that's and I think some time did go by during monsoon season where my bathroom wasn't drying out properly, and I definitely was like undergoing some kind of poisoning. I was definitely like feeling really sick and like having these weird habits that I don't normally have. Like, I've got weird habits already, but like one of my I don't have the habit of like chewing my nails or like talking to myself. I don't do this, you know. But I found myself like muttering and murmuring to myself and catching myself like whispering to myself and chewing on my nails and doing other things that I normally wasn't inclined towards. And I don't know if that's a symptom of suffering under black mold poisoning or just the natural result of monsoon season, but I was definitely undergoing some kind of bizarre experience at that time. The wet room was trying to make more of itself. It kind of was. The wet room was trying to like expand, but I wasn't letting it. Can I go in here yet? Yes, please. Thank you. Give me this key. I would like this key. You got to try speaking to the shadow men around you is very comforting. I believe it is, but it's just not for me, right? The Interman's doing a good job at being part of the floor. Click, 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 click. The Interman lacks inhibitions and dreams. Oh, that sounds like a him problem. I don't know. It's just I'm just not that kind of person, right? I'm not someone who speaks to himself out loud. I have like a pretty consistent running internal monologue, you know, but I don't speak out loud. Am I going up here? I think so. Yes. I don't the voices in my head, if they're loud enough, yeah, it's just me, myself, and I in there, right? And it's just like I'll just talk to me in my own head, but I don't verbalize it. Get out of my head, Charles. True. Professor Xavier, show me what that wheelchair do. Show me that sloppy toppy in that wheelchair, brother. All right, let's put our poison in here now. Okay. Oh, we get a cutscene. Orange gunk. I love orange gunk. They die so wetly. You might just be fucking insane then. I don't know about that. Nice. I've saved you. Are you happy now? The building bed looks particularly distrustful of insects. Nice work. Look at those fuckers drop. I say you deserve a reward for your hard work. There's an egg-like thing you might like down under the buildings. I, for one, hate eggs. They gave me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, fuck. It's the mouth man. He's here to deliver the mouth I need for my cereal. Hello, Code Jason. Hello, the one and only. Hello. How are you doing, friend? It's been a while since we've seen each other live on Twitch. Live here on twitch.tv/Chockemoji, actually. Is where we normally see each other. But now we're seeing each other here live and in person on twitch.tv/BrighterMalfin. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, friend. Yes, you turned 30 today. It is your birthday. Happy birthday. What did you do? Did you do anything fun? Did you eat ribs? Did you eat ribs for your birthday? This is a thing that I know that you do. Did you eat ribs, and were they delicious? Did you enjoy them very much? I hope you did. I hope you did. Man, I should have ribs. I said I was gonna make pulled pork I said I was gonna make pulled pork this weekend, but I didn't get the ingredients. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Now that's better. Take a look. The Grand Sphincter is finally open for us once again. You love to see an open Grand Sphincter. Hello? Oh, I'm down here. Hi. The building bed looks at the taproom with utter reverence. Pulled pork, I would yeah, I know. Someone in my Discord was making pulled pork and they were posting it, and I was like, oh man, I really fucking need that shit. This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you've ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It's very sensitive. The building bed is covered in taproot sludge. Where's my egg? Can I look at you? It quivers. This is where all the buildings in the world comes from. The taproot cannot speak. It is only one part of a great colony. The taproot is covered in tiny spikes that drink from you slightly. Do I need to crush this thing? What happens if I break this thing? This doesn't seem very good at all, actually. I feel like I've done something very wrong. Oh, push-ups. Oh, I've broken all the buildings instead. Okay, this is fine. Oh, there's my egg. Thank you. Let's see. What does he feel? The building bed. Oh, let's see. What does he say? What have I done? I fucked it up. Uber driver. It's my birthday. Wow. We love to see an Uber driver having a good birthday. Let's do some push-ups. We got the egg of the earth. Press any key to continue. Well, we're going to do some push-ups, okay? All right. Here we go. Chalky would just make me a burger, but she'd do it in the same way you make that giant mac and cheese with the beef ball. I would eat Chalky's cooking. I think I would trust her to make it with a lot of heart. You know, maybe not with you know, the proper ingredients or anything, but she'd make it with love, right? And that's the important thing. Okay, let's do some push-ups. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there we go. Oh wow, it's the real egg. Exactly. That's the egg of the earth. You know, that's you guys. That's you guys. You know, we love to see a Mal friend having a good time. Yeah, and now we're gonna throw them into like the abyss or something. Why have we been throwing these fellas into the abyss? It doesn't seem very nice. I love her stupid little face in these cutscenes. It's so good. It's so perfect. You know. That's my face right when I turn on the stream. Well, stop looking at me like that. Stop looking at me like that. Stop. Your bubby, that is a shrimp. Shrimps is bugs. As we know, shrimps is bugs. Instructions. Okay, we have one more key to find, I think. Let's go to instructions. Can we click on ourselves? God, we're so smug in the overworld, too. Some tips are outright lies. The Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. We're throwing them into the abyss to feed Chalky. That's the... Oh, man, dude, you need to... Maybe you should, like, you know, get your lower intestines checked. What are these things? Some kind of pipes? Some kind of angry, vibrating pipes? This is fine. The DNA. Huh? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? You're Bugby? Alright, you can be Bugby. Why is this place? Why is this place? That's a pretty good question. I would also want to know why this is a place. I think this is the soup. This is the primordial soup dimension. This is where all things come forth. Elevator. All right, elevator. There's some kind of metaphor with elevators in this game. Some kind of metaphor about descending. All right. Where are we? Oh, they're having like a sick concert. Hell yeah. What are we looking at here? What's going on in this one? Yeah, we've got some. This is like the soup dimension. This is cool. Like the DNA zone. All right, this guy's having a good time. Look at this guy. He's having fun. He's having a blast. The allele bounces with important biological information. Excited to pass it all on. Oh, alleles are part of the genetic code, right? This is true? This is true, I think? Here is where we make instructions. Instructions for everything. Everything that's happened to you, everything you've ever done. It was all decided here. Surprisingly soft and jelly-like. Alleles, you love those? We do kind of, I like him. This allele is very exciting. He's very having a good time. I appreciate an allele with a sense of profound joy. What else is around here? We've got cauldrons. I guess this is like the DNA. I think this is like, I think this whole game is kind of indicating that like the world is like a giant living organism or something. I'm not quite sure. You know, I mean, like, obviously when we finish the game, we'll see if it makes any more sense, but this is very obviously like the world is a single living organism, and like it looks like concrete and things like that, but it's like skin and muscle and bone, all that good stuff. Which is cool. What do we have here? Gate control. Portal. Okay. Chucky seeing this thing, why don't you make me 5'2"? Listen, I would also like to ask that same thing. I am also very small. I am shorter than I think I'm shorter than Chucky, actually. This allele feels like it should feel bad, but it doesn't. This allele feels like it has better things to be doing. Oh, he's kind of mad. Look at his face. He's kind of mad. Oh, god damn it. This sentient teratomas clog up the pipes every once in a while. It really makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab that syringe and get a sample of its DNA. Then we might be able to do something about this. A teratoma is a tumor. It's a cancerous tumor, for those who don't know. You look like a bit of a fucking weird thing. Oh, don't make that sound. I'm just gonna steal your DNA. An empty syringe used for collecting DNA samples. A container full of valuable DNA information. Don't drop it. Okay. I feel like a universe where I'm basically God will be one that no one will want to be alive. And well, if you're God, then maybe you'll know better, right? Maybe you'll know more. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Now, this thing? Safety locks engage. Injector will not function. Injection DNA. GCAT. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Uma, don't drop your DNA. I'll do my very best. You treat them like those ants. I mean, I feel like if you're God, then you know better, right? If you're God, then you definitely know better than how to than to like. If you're all knowing and all powerful, you just by the virtue of having these traits, you just automatically know better. T is greater than A. Tits are greater than ass. Is this the argument we're having? Also, I'm 5'0". Oh, I can open these gates. Cool. Yeah, Jason, I'm 5'0", so I don't think I'm not taller than her. Oh, did somebody just laugh at me? In game? Did you laugh at me for being short in game? That's so incredibly rude, but not unreasonable. I've been laughed at for less, you know. I like how it's got a nice little tune to it too. It's got a nice little beat going on. Oh, so we're the same height then. That's fine. That's fine. She's a nice girl. I don't mind being the same height as her. Let's see. What do we have here? What do we have here? The allele feels happy to have such a strong sense of duty. You'd almost think someone actually told them to do this. Neither? Oh, okay. Alright, Soup. Hard to hold still. You feel like the allele's information is seeping into your own, so you let it go. It ain't easy coming up with new instructions every day. We gotta stay creative for what's about to happen to everyone, and that's a lot of work. I'm not complaining though. That's the job we were given, the job we were born to do. Man, that has to feel so good to literally be born with a purpose. I like that has to be like one of the greatest feelings in the world, to be born with a purpose and then and then to execute that purpose. That has to be so fucking cool, right? To know what you've got to do and then to just be able to do it. Oh, there's got to be nothing like it. Because it's like, I was like, I've got I was born to do a lot of different things. I don't know if any of them are the purpose, right? The old progeny holder swings and dangles precariously. She lied about her height at the government office and admitted it. I don't remember that. It's been so long. When she returns, maybe we'll grill her about these things. My purpose is to eat shit and die, in that order. Forgot the comma I was gonna say. I was like all at the same time. The origin point wriggles and wiggles wetly. I am the origin point who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder? A brain that doesn't work? It's up to me to decide that, and that's an important job. Thank you very much. If you can think of a better system, I'd like to see you try. Ha! Should we kill this thing? Oh, look at the art in the back. Oh man, look at that. Let's see if we can get a better look at it. We've decided. Oh wait, what does it say? What does it say? Where does it? Hold on. Oh, please. We decided you're you. Man, happy, imminent misery, despair, hell zone forever. Those are for the 4 human emotions. You're you, smiley face, hell zone. Ooh, what is this? Hello? Oh, I've unlocked it. Okay. Oh, I need to find 3 of these, I guess, to unlock all of these things. You're you, smiley face. You go 30 downhill on a scooter. One day you're going to dent a truck with your scooter or your body or both. No, that's aging. I mean, is this you? Jason, is this your life experience? So we have 5, 10, 15, 30. Jason, is this you today? Did you just hit the stage? I personally will never get old, and I will stay young forever. Rest in peace to everybody else who doesn't do that, but I'm different. Ooh, the green key. I needed this. This is what I want. I want this thing. Nice. I think this is the last one. I think there's only 5. You're you. You're you whether you fucking like it or not, boys. You don't have to be happy about it, but you're you. All right, and you better learn to live with it. Because if you can't, then you're gonna have another problem. Oh, what does this one say? Test your DNA here. Sure, why not? I've got so much DNA, I'd love to test it anywhere. Anywhere and everywhere. I'm I'm full of DNA. I'm strafing. Doink. Got him. Alright. Doink. Nice. You broke your hip 3 times today? Nice. That's 3 times less than you're gonna break it tomorrow, which is gonna be 6 times. You're going to be trapped in an infinite hip-breaking cycle forever now that you're 30. There's only broken bones and early bird specials await you in your future, Jason. You're going to die. This is true. These are things that are true and not necessarily bad things, right? This allele is actively hereditarily malicious. Hereditary mention. Cancer in motion. There's no need to call me out like that. God, I wish that were me. It can be. You are, in fact, you don't have to wish it was you, because you are you. Me's me, you're you, we're all me and you, right? You're me, I'm you, that's him, we got it all. DNA is the greatest curse we have ever thought up. You should have seen people before DNA. Let me tell you, we could not let that last. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like we could have seen where it went, right? We could have seen where it was going. Oh, look at this fella. You can't live with being you, then you should go to a bridge after saying your goodbyes and get your bungee cord and have fun. Yippee! Yeah. Remember, guys, don't get banned in the chat. And don't say anything crazy. The old progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. The origin point squishes and shakes. I am the origin who decides how you will decay. I've got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I've put together for you. I put a lot of thought into this. The least you could do is to be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. Huh. Just following orders, one says. Just following orders, as one says. I think I can offer up a little bit of forgiveness to you. I feel that you know, I personally, you know, oh, nice, we can do this. As somebody who has personally lost, I'm not gonna say the next sentence, but I will say, I personally don't hold any ill will towards cancer, because at the end of the day, it's just our body trying to keep us alive for so long and work so hard that it just fucks it up, right? Like, our body has been trying to like keep itself together, and you just get so old, or just like it just fucks its shit up. You do fuck cancer. I mean, yeah, it's not great. That's why I say I personally don't hold any ill will. There's something in it where it's like, you know, the body just kind of made a left turn when it should have made a right. You know, I feel like that's not a good take to have. I feel like that's a take that'll piss people off, but it's just kind of like one of my stranger opinions, probably. You know, cancer is actually just an overworked employee. It's just kind of like, it's just the body doing what it was supposed to do anyway. But like I said, it just took a left instead of a right, and now it's fucked up. I don't know. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. Clay and yet easily depressed. Me too. The allele is happy to have a photographic memory. With so much time passing, it can be really hard to remember the diseases and things we've created, so we keep it all here in case we forget. That's good. That's good and useful. The library of sicknesses and misery. Also good. Oh, here's a note we can read. Let's take a look at the note. Remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but it can also be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule to be stable. Nucleotides must be properly transcribed to their proper partner to create a stable codon. G is bonded to C and vice versa. A is bonded to T and vice versa. A mismatch here will lead to a corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host body will become, so be careful, we don't want to cause a mess. Remember, your genetic code must contain one of these. No duplicates allowed. Guanine bonds to C, cytosine bonds to G, adenine bonds to T, thymine bonds to A. I'm going to take a snapshot of this because I need to do this. Because this will be what I'm doing. I'm taking a snapshot. Haha. See, you told me T bonds to A. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, Ice Lasers. You got me there. It's like when you have a company of cells and the one cell goes, fuck this job, I'm going to make my own business to destroy this one. That is definitely one way to look at it. That's definitely one way to read into it, you know? It's what you should have been taught in school. I think I was taught this in school. But I'm not someone who remembers things, right? I don't remember things or stuff. My DNA built like Kagu. She D on my N till I A. You know, she nucleo on my tides till I genetically bond or something. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, and you don't have to know where I'm going with it either. Sometimes we are allowed to just say things for fun. Oh, I already spoken to you. Your DNA built like G. True and real. Have we been down this way? We haven't, because this guy's gonna take pot shots at us. Ooh. Serpentine. Doink. Got him. We got one. U is one of the DNA sequence proteins. You mean RNA? Listen, listen. It's like a vitamin, right? The only vitamin I need is vitamin U, as they say. Oh, I want to talk to the fetuses. Oh, let me talk to the feti. What's the plural of fetus? Is it feti? Foetuses? I'm not sure. Hi. Hello. Can we talk? Oh, what a you fucking rip-off game. Fuck you. Your DNA is true. As a cursed demon being with tentacles coming out of his head, my DNA is a little fucked up. I had a death ray pointed at you for a second there. Genetics, very serious genetics conversations going on. Oh. Hi. What's going on here? I don't understand this. Food. Haha, Kogo. Haha. Lighters? Pez dispensers? What are you? You ladies are kind of cute. What are you ladies? I don't know what you are. I don't understand this. Fetuses. There you go. Footballs. Haha. Haha, funny guys in chat. Jason, for once in his life, giving the serious answer. We love to see it. That was weird looking. I'm sure that's not narratively relevant. Clueless. Clueless face. One way. Did I go up here already? Test DNA here. I don't think it... Did I go up here already? I feel like I did. What do you think a hybrid between a wasp and a bee would be like? It would be a blosp. A blosp. You know? Ooh, I will take this. Ooh, 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 ooh. You sneaky beaky. You tried to bait me in with a health pickup. You tried, and you sent some kind of horrific penis monster after me. Okay, Mr. Can Scalies with black cock say the N-word? That was a conversation starter topic, and you know it. That was not meant to be taken seriously. You know. That was very much not meant to be taken seriously. Insert DNA sample. Okay. Let's find our DNA. What are you? Healthy DNA, TCGA. Okay. Do I still have my sample? I need to take this. TCGA. I need this back. Yes? Huh? Is that all I needed to do with it? TCGA? Okay. TCGA, insert DNA, insert DNA samples. Do not stick your dick in the machine. Do not fist Android girls. Chalky would answer yes. I mean, listen. Chalky's not here, so she doesn't have to answer anything. He's covering his ass. I feel like that's a reasonable topic to cover my ass on. You know, I feel like if I was gonna cover my ass on anything, it would be that, right? Like, out of all the topics we've covered tonight, that's definitely one of the more reasonable ones to be like, haha, it was a conversation starter. It was definitely a good way to start the stream. Got people interested, got the people going, right? Instructions unclear. Stuck my testicles in the machine. Oh man, that's how you get torsion, dog. I like how we drew a little smiley face of ourselves too. Eating squash, by the way. Did you squash it personally? Oh wait, hold on. What is it? TCGA. TCGA. Nice. We're going to inject you with DNA. It's healthy, I promise. Did that do anything? Hey, so you got the DNA sample, right? Good, good. That just means we can cook up something that really hurt this clog. Finding the right corruption. TCGA. Ooh, homosec reference. Ooh. Did this work? Is this what I needed to do? Did I maul you appropriately? I don't know what's happening. Usually is circle shape just saying. I mean, kinda. You know. TCGA, right? No? Trading Card Game Association smile. This is true. I do enjoy a good trading card game. Trading card games are some of the greatest collectibles you can have. They smell so good, they feel so good. TCGA. Is there something that I'm missing here? Am I not understanding something? Huh. I'm not quite sure. DNA library. This is healthy DNA. Do I need to put the wrong one in? What do I... Oh, I'm kind of lost. Let's put in a wrong DNA and see what happens. Because this is healthy DNA. So let's put it in opposite. Let's put it in opposite. Let's put in A, G, C, T. No, that didn't do anything. Buy the brand new testicular torsionator. I mean, have you? Listen. Okay, all right. If I feel like it should be a reasonable statement to say I don't recommend getting yourself testicular torsion, but also don't let me tell you how to live your life. You know, that's like, if there's one dream you have and it's to get them fangs wrapped up in such a crazy spiral that it looks like the fucking Andromeda galaxy, you're welcome to it, dog. Don't let me tell you what to do. Don't let me tell you how to be. Did I go up here already? I feel like I must have. This is the library, isn't it? See, I've unlocked this one. Don't trust him, it rocks. Spoken like a woman without testicles. Or did you have those and you torsioned themselves so hard that you torsioned them so hard they ripped clean off? I didn't like that sentence, and I kind of hurt myself mentally saying that out loud. Do you ever say something out loud and it just pains you so physically? Healthy DNA, TCGA. That's not what I was supposed to do. Let me see what it says up here. Oh, I took that screenshot. What is this? G is bonded to C and A is bonded to T. So I want to give it non-healthy DNA. So, how do I want to do this? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what to do here. Wow, the game has more than the most basic puzzle. Streamer is stumped. Okay, I have the screen capture from up in the library. You have to talk to your lawyer about how did Glark G. Glarkelson, her lawyer, steal your testicles from you? In these situations, simply brain go. Let me try some other combinations. So this is healthy DNA, but we want to corrupt it, right? We want to give it corrupted DNA. No comment. Yeah, good old Glark. Yeah, he's got your balls in a vice there, Kogarin. That's okay. That's okay. This is a safe space. You can be honest with us if you really want to be. You know, you also don't have to. You can tell us lies. I'm not going to fact check you. Okay. So, no duplicates. We want to... Genetic code must be follies proper, so GCAT. And we want to do TCGA. So let's do A TCGA. So we want to do So TCGA is how the healthy DNA, and if we want to make it unstable, we should do CGAT? Is this right? No. What am I missing here? I need to mismatch it. Okay. So T bonds to A. So we can do TCG. What is it? TCGA. If you guys know the answer here, please, you can tell me, because I'm struggling really hard. Nobody here has lied. No comment. I'm not. All right. Let's see. So I think what we want to do is we want to corrupt the DNA. G is bonded to C. So, and T is bonded to A. So, A. So TCAG. So AG. TC? No. Huh. Or do we want to do G? We want to do it corrupted, so we want GA CT? These should be opposite, right? No, what am I missing? What am I missing here? Is there something that I'm not doing right? What's the puzzle? So this is the healthy DNA, and I need to do a corrupted version of this DNA, right? And what I'm trying to figure out is if I need to mismatch the DNA strands. So G bonds to C, right? So I want to have G bonding to T or A. So let's try G bonding to... So A bonds to T. So A bonds to T, and then C bonds to G. And then TGA, and then G bonds to C, and then T bonds to A. This one? I'm losing it. You might have an answer, but you're scared you'd backseat. No, give me the answer. I don't mind. I don't mind. You can just tell it to me. I'm a bit slow today. I'll be honest with you. I had a long week. I don't mind. You can spoil it for me. The puzzle, at least. I'm not super picky about it. See, because I'm looking at... maybe I need to do part of it stable. Try GATC. G-A-T-C. Oh, it worked. Interesting. So why... so GATC, I wonder why that worked. Is it because... was I just mismatching it incorrectly? That might have been it. I'm not sure. I feel like I was mismatching it the wrong way. Nice work on the malignant DNA. Good thing that's over. You made sure the injection was local, right? Yeah, totally. You need to voice chat with me to explain, but simply yes. Are you some kind of like secret geneticist, Eli? Is this what I'm hearing? Is this what I'm getting at? Is this what I'm understanding? Uh-oh. I don't think it was local enough. I think we definitely made that not local. Uh-oh. Bad news for you, jokers. This allele is rotting from the inside out. No, but you love bio. What did you do? You injected something in the primordial information, didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. Oh, God, what do we do? The allele feels thin and wavering. It's cold to the touch. Get owned, idiot. Get owned, idiot. Now we can make our own DNA. We can make new DNA now. Hell yeah. Give me my fucking egg. I got an egg of the earth. Hell yeah. Yippee. Yippee. Don't want to write out the explanation, so you must say it and draw it. I see. You can also DM it to me on Discord if you want to leave me some messages to read later. God, I hate that she just stares at me like that. Ooh, ephemeral location. Have we been to this one? No, we haven't. Natural History Museum. Okay. Let's take a look. I'm sure there's no hell beasts in here. And the animation looks so stupid you don't know whether to hate it or love it. I love it.
The first sentient species on our planet were humans. These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools.
This isn't
they
true.
Were highly emotive, making them very fun.
I'm sure they were lots of fun.
The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since.
Uh-oh. I like the world that this person is explaining to me.
The humans went extinct,
the Thraits.
These creatures
that is
lived
me.
In small societies and did nothing of note. They were strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrait died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
That's kind of depressing, isn't it? Would you die in captivity, chat?
Extinct, the humans evolved.
Really not crazy about these fellas. Really not crazy about these. Did nothing of note. All right, stop bullying Chalky. Bully her in her own chat. You don't have to bully her in mine. Wet floor. Sudado. Pizza mojado. Nope, nothing. Okay. We're going to have our hammer out in case any of these things freak the fuck out. We all die in captivity, smoke cigarette. And maybe I'm built different, baby. I'm built different. I'm built incorrectly. Is that all we have here? Oh, I hate these things. Oh, I hate them. I hate them. And I hate this wet floor sign. Fuck you. Well, they're wrong because you're a human and we've seen the turtle lizard things. I don't know if we're human. We've seen the Thraits. We've seen them. I don't know if we're human though. I think that's a question that we have to ask ourselves, right? Oh, are we gonna see our fucking clone again? Are we gonna see our fucking clone again that I smashed earlier? Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shit myself. Oh no, she's not here. Okay. But if I turn around... No, okay, she's not there. That's fine. But if I turn around... Oh, never mind. Let's go home. Alright. Okay, so now... Anyone on the radio? No? Okay. So now we can go through these areas. Bill with the wrong bolts, baby. Girl, I'm built different. Built wrong. Built flawed. I'm you. True. I'm him. I'm me. There's no one who's not me because I'm him. I mean, there's nobody who is me because I'm not. What? Never mind. Look around you. Look how gray it all is. Everything has been turned into day soup. It's all your fault. Hey, man. Enjoy my 1-minute college genetics course. I appreciate it. You hate me, don't you? I don't hate you, little foreskin creature. Stop making the world gray. Stop doing this to me. I'm so damn tired of this. All right. See you later, dog. It's not my fault you suck. Listen, man. Listen, man. You gotta branch out, man. You can't let the man control you. You can't let the weird girl with the helmet control you. I would let a weird girl with a helmet control me, to be honest with you, though. Cerebrospinal fluid at 80%. Chat, he's him. W Rizzler Pete. Can we get much higher pill? This is in fact the vernacular that we use going forward here. We are zoomoid pilled. Nutritional fibrotic cell health wavering at a grade of approximately 60%. Musculoskeletal system reacting poorly. Please be advised. Open lung sore detected. Head like a DOA. Dead on arrival. Psychopomp efficiency currently at 0%. Name drop. Chat, they said the game. Name drop. Chat, they said the game. For more diagnostics, please subscribe to a platinum membership. Gold's not enough? Fuck you. Vernacular dub? Sigma. I love the little walking sound. Technically, there is someone who is me and you are them too, but separate living things. This is true. Soup is correct in this conversation. Koga's about to summon Jonkler Fawn for real. Stop. I'm not the Jonkler. I'm not the Jonkler. Is she flossing? No, she just runs funny. She just runs kind of funny. Hi, chat. Hi. Chat, what if this was me? What if this was me, chat? What if this was me IRL? Would you think I was so cute and beautiful? Would you love me for who I am? Chat. Oh, fuck. Hi. Chat, do you love me? Chat, do you love me for who I am? No, load shotgun. The Chonkler? I'm not the Chonkler. I'm not a fat Joker analog, okay? I'm not a fat Joker, all right? I'm slim and I'm beautiful and you have to take me very seriously and all the important things that I have to say. Hey, chat, how do I kill the Batman? Hey, chat, how do I kill the Batman? Have we talked to you? We've talked to Libido already. We already know Libido. Blah. This is you. This is Kogarin right there. Some kind of big-tittied, screaming hell monster. Malphon into the brighter verse. Okay, that one's kind of funny. Oh, hello. Have we spoken to you? There's a face inside you that isn't yours. Weird. I would say, hey, look at the chubby cute being. Syringe sounds. What does a syringe sound like? You've gotten twisted up and covered in garbage by that face. I guess this is our insides. This is our heart. I'm suffocating here just because of all this trash. It just keeps piling up. There's a moist towelette that makes you feel clean in the other room. I'd love that. Go clean yourself up. Make yourself pretty. I'm sorry, but I have to put you down. No. No, you don't have to put... I mean, listen, I could easily live forever. Like, I'm probably like the #1 person who should and could live forever. Out of all the people on planet Earth, I'm like the best pick, right? If you had a choice between other people and me, you definitely pick me to live forever in like glory and like wreathed in gold and like beloved for all time, right? I'm too far gone. No. Just sounds of wet expulsion of life fluids. Okay. We're in another room. We got some meat over here. We're in the meat zone. She's so cute. Look how cute she is. Do you think we're watching the Chonkler? No, you're not watching the Chonkler. Shrimp, you're so mean to me. Shrimp, you're supposed to be nice to me. Shrimp, you're supposed to be like, wow, Malphon, you're so great and smart and beautiful, but you say none of these things. Oh, look at this guy. I looked at the wall today and felt like it was made of dirt, hiding Mercury and Malfi's walls like the Chinese emperor. I could trace all the patterns which crawled up on the side of the drywall. Did you know that 99% of Chinese emperors quit before they find a successful elixir of immortality? Never stop drinking mercury. Never stop. Hey, buddy, I would love a sandwich. Thank you. It was only for a split second, but I wish I never saw that. I looked at the wall today and felt, okay, we already heard from that. Let's go down in the meat tunnel. I'm sure this will not go wrong at all. Another door? We don't have this one? Man, there's so many. We didn't do... The real JFK is... Okay, we already read that one. Ephemeral location. Did we go to this one? Yes, we already went to this one. Okay. April Fool's, it has lead in it. Oh, delicious. If I die, I should hope it's a couple thousand more years from now. This is true. Me and Shrimp reigning forever. I'll be the last living VTuber and plunge the world into annihilation. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. The symptoms included a strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as a bed and breakfast. I can say with confidence that I have the most mercury exposure here, and you endorse mercury smoking. Endorse is a funny sounding word. Symbols or the aberrant location. Man, we're looking kind of freaky. There's a call too. We can call somebody. I don't know who to call. Did you know 99% of self-sacrificers quit before they save everyone forever? Also true. Never stop metaphorically mutilating yourself in support of other people. It will eventually get you what you want. Broken locale. Visit an aberrant location. Aberrant location spiral. Becoming a room. Yeah, would you, if you became a room, would you be okay with being rented out? And not as like a fetish thing. Like, you don't get off to it. You're neutral about it. Would you have other feelings about it, or would you kind of only be able to view that through like a fetish lens? I think that's an important question, right? Like some people can only really look at something like that. Oh, hand of a father, hand of a mother, heart of a child, mind of a demon. Now this is fucking funky. This is funky. I'm willing to bet my death would be something stupid. Here lies soup. They drank too much milk. Give the man a glass of milk. I love drinking milk. It's you gotta have strong bones, right? This is a party. Yeah, this is MouthCon. This is MouthCon right here. That's me in the middle, and these are the Mouth friends, right? These are all the Mouth friends. This is MouthCon right here and now. This is MouthCon. Hi. Can I do anything here? I can't do anything, I guess. I'm just looking around. What do I have? I don't have anything good. The smiley faces look AI generated. You hate them? I think they're just kind of grotesque. I guess maybe I don't have anything. This is what me and Kogo saw as you left the womb at the same time? Are you siblings? This is MouthCon. I guess MouthCon, we're just we're vibing. I guess we're cool with it. Alright. I guess we'll just leave. Are we? I wonder if we're missing something. I wonder if this is the case. I'm afraid we're gonna see our clone again. That really scared me, actually. That really freaked me out, seeing it coming out of the darkness like that. I didn't like it whatsoever. It was very creepy. But I guess that was it. I guess that was MouthCon. You know? They're all just vibing. Though exactly, we vibe at MouthCon. Destroy the brainstem. I couldn't get close enough. I wasn't able to get close enough to obliterate brainstems. I'm sorry, Shrimp. I'm sorry to break your heart. Let's go to symbols. Okay. Now I got lost trying to find the way out. Oh, you didn't want to hang out at MouthCon? It's over there. I'll have to take another look. Oh yeah, vending machines. Huh. Doink. Okay. I guess we're in some kind of office building. This is arguably the scariest place. Office buildings are quite freaky. Although I do like to be in office buildings after dark. I love being in buildings beyond the closing time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, why not? We can also do this. This is also fine. Why does that never work? I mean, you know, you gotta try a little harder than that, right? This is very, like, Legend of Zelda, like, Ganon's floating castle kind of shtick. It's cool looking, though. I do like ancient esoteric temples. Hello. You look friendly. Look, the symbol person moves and dances as if they were older than writing. The symbol person is thinner than a single atom. Feels like tissue paper and static electricity. We're not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding with this world and what makes it. Okay. Let's check around. Let's look around. Let's see if we can find an understanding. The nurse evolved. Yeah, this is like Turbo Nurse. This is like Ultra Nurse. We can take a bath. Nice. Anything good in the bath? Can we talk to the bath? Can we touch the bath? No? Okay. Well, we took a bit of a bath. We're all cleaned up now. Very good. Very good. I do like that fella. He was a pretty cool guy. I like a symbol person. Oh, look at you. You're a symbol too, I think. Or are you some kind of hell demon? No, you seem friendly enough. Sila moves and gesticulates, as do I, Sila. Wiry and full of fuzz of an unknown alloy. Tudor. No, Tudor, Todor. There's a planet within one other place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of the world. I don't know what this means. The real Aether portal from Minecraft? Guys, this is just like Minecraft. This is just like Minecraft, guys. Whoa. Minecraft is a game where I play it once every 7 years. I wander around for 25 minutes and then I turn it off and I never open it again for another 20 years. Oh, tooth creatures. Oh, I don't like you. Actually, no, never mind. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to feel about these things. It kind of looks like the symbol of mouthwashing. This is the symbol of the game mouthwashing. Oh, hello. Hi. Let me look at you. The symbol person is grinding on the inside of their blood. Oh, gross. The symbol person feels like the bad electricity. It'd be a very good guard pet. It kind of would. This is your worst part. It's that in that deep part behind your pituitary gland, the part you try to hide, the part that crushes your chest and seizes your lungs. We've commodified and gallerized it for the special viewing of the general public. Welcome to hell. I guess this is like our Limbus. Limbus Company mentioned. I guess this is like our limbic system, like our fear system, I guess. I don't know. I don't know enough about the brain. I don't know enough about pretty much anything to to really understand exactly what's happening here. I feel like you need to have a better understanding of the human body to really parse what this game is trying to tell you. It's very cool visually, but I don't grasp a lot of it, I think. Does anybody else in the chat have an idea of what the fuck is going on? Because I don't know if I do. Like, I don't know what I kind of get it. I don't know exactly what it means. The symbol person looks awfully twee for a character with no face. Yeah, says you. The symbol person is raw, but in a way that isn't strong. Art is beautiful, isn't it? You'll gain an appreciation when you're old enough. We are formed of art. Art is formed of us. Can you even think of anything higher? Can we get much higher? So high. Let's go up here. I guess we're just going to the top. Give me a loan now. I don't care about my yapping. Damn, dog. That's cold. That's cold, Bax, but I will give you a kiss. Mwah. There you go. That was cold. And nope, all I can think about is that fucking raccoon picture. And you kind of did that to yourself. You didn't have to Google that, but you kind of did it to yourself. Is this meant to be like a panopticon kind of deal? I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's happening. Thank you for the 1 bit, by the way, Bax. I thank you for that. Oh, here's another person over here. This game is way longer than I thought it was gonna be. Man. But I guess the first game was only a demo. The simple person is judging you silently and out loud. Time to disappear. All right, thanks for coming in, Bax. Thanks for the visit. All right, let's see what this guy has to say. Simple person is barely even a thought. A usurper here in the oldest part of the kingdom? Ha, what a joke. You can never weave a story like that. You can never create something like this. A true monarch would never be ugly, like you. Hey, man. Sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes you need a usurper, right? Sometimes you do need to turn things a little bit upside down, left ways, right ways, right? It's not the worst thing. It just called me ugly. Yeah, it's not this. It won't be the first. It won't be the last. I get called ugly pretty often. You know, not everybody thinks the tentacles are as handsome as my mom thinks. You know, a face only a change, only the Lord of Change could love. I bet there's another key here that I have to find. How many keys are there? There's so many levels in this game. I don't want to accidentally complete the game and then not be able to get through the keys. Although we might. You're polishing your grandfather's mid-century Sputnik barometer, thermometer, and hygrometer weather station? That sounds really cool. That sounds really interesting. Where did he just leave you all these things? We want to go this way, I guess. Yeah, are these things that are just like inheritance for you or what? Oh, okay, man. Trying to go diagonal, not great in this game. Oh, you fucked it up, Soup. Mpreg failure. Didn't work out. Do not put beans in my eyeball machines. Do not do this. Do not burger my eyeball machines. It's called a 4-opter. Do not burger my 4-opter. If you burger my 4-opter, I'm going to be mad at you for the next 80,000 years. Okay? And that's a long time. Ooh, the green key. I want this. I want this. I want this very much. I need to find... I need to find the end. I need to find the secret. These green... Oh, they're so creepy. Oh, I hate them so much. 1, 2, 3. All right, good. God, that was awful. I did not like that at all. I got attacked by a fucking Picasso painting. That sucked dick. I hate Picasso. I don't hate Picasso. He's all right. He's just not my favorite. I don't dislike Picasso. I just very much dislike Cubism. I think Cubism is fucking garbage. Like Cubism and Impressionism is okay. You won't be alive that long? Well, you know what? Then I suppose I'm forever to be unburgered. This is the situation, right? I really don't like Cubism. Impressionism, also I'm not crazy about because it just reminds me of what the world looks like when I'm not wearing my glasses. Which isn't particularly fun. I much prefer like, you know, I guess traditional style. I'm not quite sure how to put it. Like, not like Renaissance era, but like very defined figures and all this other kind of stuff. Do I have to go all the way around now? Oh my god. Don't tell me I have to go all the way around. That's the one thing I don't like about this game is the movement, not being able to move diagonal and moving so fucking slow. I wish I didn't move this slow. I wish this game could move a little bit faster. You know? I really enjoy I enjoy modern sculpture. I'm a very big fan of sculpture. I feel like I enjoy like I enjoy Dadaist sculpture too. I find Dadaism sculpture, you know, the fountain as they say by Duchamp. I find that to be very amusing. Hi, ACRT TV. Welcome back. How are you doing with your polishing of the barometer and other such things? Did you enjoy that? Just resting something? Okay. Don't break anything. Don't tweak a muscle. Okay. Make sure you rest when you need to rest. Yes, I'm a big fan of sculpture. I've always been a fan of sculpture. I think if there was an art medium that I would want to pursue, it would be sculpture. I like working with I like working with my hands, and I like working with clay a lot. I enjoy working with clay. I don't enjoy working with wood material because I don't like splinters. Stone I would like to work with stone. I don't know anything about art though, so like I'm not particularly educated on how any of these materials would operate, but I think conceptually I enjoy them, which is arguably the important part of art, right? to conceptually enjoy something before you proceed going towards creation. You know, have you ever made glue out of milk curds? I haven't. That sounds like a waste of curds. Aren't like milk curds just like halfway to cheese? Is that not how this is? Is this not the case? Is milk curds not just halfway to cheese? I feel like this is something that that I know is the case, right? I feel like I'm not, again, like there are so many things I don't know much about. The creation of cheese is definitely one of them. You know, it's just you know, who knows, right? I mean, I imagine a lot of people know. I don't know, I guess, if that's the question that I'm answering. Will this heal me? Is this what this does? This blue puddle? What does this blue puddle do? It does heal me. Okay. This is a heal pond. Is there anything down in this way? Are you gonna terrorize me things from in here? It's so fucking dark in this game, too. Oh, shit, a fucking Picasso painting. Ow. Oh, God, they hurt so bad. They do so much fucking damage. That's insane. Holy shit. Holy shit, they almost killed me. Alright, let's go back and do this. Let's go back and sit in the swimming pool. Sit in our kiddie pool. Let's heal ourselves. Yeah, okay. Nice, we're good. We're good and we're sweaty. I like how sweaty she is in this little picture. Because this is me. This is me kind of playing this game. I am a little bit sweaty. It is kind of hot. It is kind of hot, and I am kind of drinking a beer, and it does make me sweat. Oh, was there nothing in here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, you look like some kind of deity. You look like some kind of advanced life form or so. Hi. I can't really look at you. Look, the Paragon is one of the oldest. It is made up of the younger Paragons. The Paragon existed before the others, and they are its parents. The Paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but can be destroyed with a hammer. Ooh, that'll be fun. I am the Paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person. Those layers can now look back on former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect. They form the others. Okay. Boink. I finally understand people. I guess I'm collecting understanding by, like, obliterating deities, I guess? I don't understand. But that's fine. I suppose, I don't need to do this. Hello, what do you have to say? Okay. So I have to go and I have to kill all these various powerful things. This game has definitely really gotten away from me. I still like it very much. I'm definitely more confused. I'm definitely a little lost about it, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with a game that makes you a little bit lost, right? Although I do dislike this game that's giving me Picasso paintings to fight against. I don't like those fellas. Not this way. This way? I'm sure one of them's gonna come flying out at me. God, I hate these things so goddamn much. And it's not because I dislike cubism particularly. I don't even think they're considered cute. It's not. I don't. Ooh, hello. Look at you. Look at you. You're like a. Oh, you're cool looking. You're like wearing like a little like a thing. What are you? What are you? Let me look at you. No? Let me touch you. Let me talk to you. Let me break you. Oh, he's mad at me. He's mad at me. Chad, he's mad at me. Oh, what happened? Oh, I died. I died. This is my first death. I died. Oh, don't tell me I have to do all that again. Oh, game over. Oh, painful. Wait, how far back do I ended up? Let's try this symbol over here. Inanimate objects feel pain, blah, 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 blah. Okay, special shower. I don't like that. I feel like every shower is special if you do it right. If you have a good enough time. Can I break these? No? Okay. If you have enough fun, every shower is special. We're in some kind of jungle rainforest. Man, have you guys ever taken a shower outside? It's so much fun. I've been to a hotel where like you had like a little villa, and ooh, I forgot specifically how it goes, but you have to get some whole dairy milk and put it in the beaker above a Bunsen burner and wait till there are these chunks of white. Hi. Hi. Is this me? No, you're not crazy about it. What's your deal, lady? Is there something behind me now? I'm sorry, did I interrupt your bath time? Okay, alright, I'll leave. I'm sorry, I'll leave. I'm going. Alright, goodbye. Once all the milk is drained out, you played the bean curds, blah, blah, blah. Then you stir it for a bit. I mean, and boom, you have glue. Oh, interesting. This is an actual glue making recipe. Why do you know this? Let's save the game. I don't want to go through symbols again, really, because I don't want to have to go get the key again. No, let's try and finish the game up. It can't be that much more, right? It can't be that much more. Surely not. Although I don't know if I have the key though. I wish, what is this? Oh, language. What is this? Oh, shit, fuck. Whoops. I minimized it, I'm sorry. Let's just finish it out. Let's just finish the game out and see. We'll see if there's another level after this. I don't want to do a second stream of this, I guess, because it's kind of just, I feel like it's better to be done in one single stream, but if this game is this long, if there's like more to it, I don't know. Well, first let's see if I have to do this area again. I wonder if it makes us do each section a second time, unless, oh, the key is up there. Oh, I have to go up and get the key. All right. We're going to do this quick. We're going to speed run it, chat. We're going to be giga speed runners. All right. But I think once it does hit 11, like my usual end time, I probably am going to end the stream. And I am getting kind of hungry. All I've had is coffee and beer. Noon. But other than that, all I've had is coffee and beer. Food, actual human being food would be nice, would be good. I have some frozen food I could eat. And we'll go from there. Know what? Hold on, actually, let me... Shit, stop doing that. Okay. Let's just kind of scoot on. Can we save here? No, we can't save in a level. We can only save in the overworld. Okay. So, I got some, I've been eating okay, so I think I've said this before. I've been eating a lot of freezer food lately. It's not the best for you, but it's like the #1 way that I can make sure that I actually get fucking proper nutrients. I've been eating a lot of frozen vegetables. I've been getting frozen broccoli, and you can just kind of microwave it in the bag. It's very, very, very helpful and useful. Otherwise, I definitely would have melted and exploded a long time ago. So I'm glad I found the ultimate freezer tech. It's very good. But I've gotten this. I've been getting this Asian stir fry. I got this drunken noodle frozen drunken noodle meal, and I'm gonna try it tonight, and I'm very interested in see. All right, there's Picassos are gonna come out at me, and that's probably what I'm gonna have for dinner. That's and I got some bread with it too. Yeah. Picassos. Yeah, okay. They are kind of gross. I don't know if these are Cubist. I don't know enough about Cubism. Maybe is it me? Is it just me who doesn't know? Am I the only one who remains uneducated here? All right, give me this. Okay. All right. I wonder why we have this compass, because it's not like we need to follow. we need to follow where it goes. I've never needed the direction requirements of the compass. I've never been like, which way is east? Which way is south in Psychopomp? It's like, it's not particularly helpful. You know, I don't know. This mechanic confuses me. And also the limiting of your sprint is also kind of bizarre to me, because this game is so fucking big and you have to go everywhere and your sprint goes down so fast. Maybe I guess it's to make like the enemies challenging, but it's like, I feel like this is a game where like it doesn't even particularly need enemies. I feel like this is a game where like enemies aren't necessary. Is it just me to think this way? Am I the only one? I don't know. I mean, like, okay, so I guess it does add to the spookiness, because I was kind of spooked out by some of these guys a little bit. But I feel like at a certain point, like, in this point in the game, I don't know. The enemies don't seem very impactful, and I feel like this level being this big, it's kind of just like a bit tedious. It's definitely a little bit tedious at this point. You know, the fact that it gave you a warp point earlier, but I guess maybe getting the keys is supposed to be like, that's how you get the bonus ending or something. I don't know. I feel like if anyone's going to give you a warp point, it should be when you pick up this key here, because this is definitely like a tedious walk. This is definitely a tedious walk to do more than once. And I will say I do not enjoy this particularly. Maybe what we'll do, the thing is, I don't want to leave this area. I don't know if we leave and we'll take the key with us, or if it'll just end the area. I don't know, because then I don't want to go back to the home level and go through all the keys, find that door's locked, have to come back here, have to do it a third time. You know, I'm just not sure, right? Does this make sense to people? Is this clear? I feel like, I don't know. That's my hashtag take on it, right? I feel like it's not, you're not serving your game anymore by having, this game is not the small levels in the first game in like I guess the demo were much better. I feel like the smaller levels, actually, I will say the sense of scale that this level gives you is very cool, especially with these like gigantic like demiurges and things like that. These gigantic like spirit beings is very cool. Now I've explained how it is to make glue out of milk curd. You must go as it's 3 a.m. You're already half asleep. All right, Soup, thank you for coming out. Mwah. Thank you very much for keeping me company. I appreciate it very much. All right, can I save or something? What is this symbol here? I don't know. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for keeping me very good company, Soup. I appreciate you very, very much. Have a good sleep, okay? Take it easy, all right? Be well, be well, be well. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I don't know if I have to fight this guy here. This guy killed me last time. I think if I die again, I might call it. I'm not sure. Or if I just don't have to fight this guy. I can't go out this way. These are like windows. This big scary guy, I would like to just ask him nicely to move out of my way. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think I have to fight this guy. I think I have to square up. We have to duel with the devil, chat. We have to dance the dance of combat. Beautiful fighting. Or maybe we have to like bait him. Oh, is there this is over here? Oh, this is a health kit. Thank you. What's our health at? Oh, what is this? It's not a power gun key. It's not actually a key, but important component of life. That is good. Okay, so we have 9 health now. Okay. Maybe we just like smack him and then I don't think we actually fight him. I think we just bait him out. Maybe. Okay, he's coming after us. We're gonna try and sneak around. Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. So he powered. Oh, he's got a flamethrower. Okay, chat, we're gonna ignore him. We're not gonna fight this guy. We're just gonna run away from this guy. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think he stops chasing us. Okay, good. All right, I've made the right decision. This pleases me greatly. Now we find this other paragon, this other great and terrible deity is sitting in his ocean of blood. He's kind of cool looking. He looks like a dried up stingray. Let's see. This paragon is ancient and floats in place sadly. It has seen billions of years worth of death and life. The paragon feels surprisingly silky to the touch. Its surface feels almost permeable. I am the paragon of flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinews of the world. Do you know the meaning of the flesh? The meat is our souls given anchor. The soul does need an anchor. The soul does need an anchor, and the flesh is arguably the best one for it, right? Like I don't know. I feel like if one was to anchor the soul to anything, you know, I feel like stone is too immovable, water is too fluid, flesh is perfect for it's a good combination of those things together, right? For are we not all transient like water? Not convinced. Oh, do I need to give to you these keys? No? You don't want the key? Where else do I go? I don't know. Is there a secret third route to go to? I guess I can look down here. Is there something else down here? It looks like this is a church. Although this is the way that I came. I don't want to accidentally leave the level. Right? What is this? This is definitely some kind of church. This is definitely... Oh, no. This is the office building. Okay. I've been to that one. I've been to this one. There's definitely a part of this level I haven't been to. Maybe it's across the way from the library. There's probably one behind it. There's probably a third one. It's been 3 this whole time. So let's go check this guy out here. Let's try the third level. There's definitely like a secret third mission, or a hidden third area. We're at max health, so we're good. Probably behind the library, or wait, did we went over this way? I don't. It looks like there's something down there. I don't know. And no, that's a teleporter. We've already been through that area. Did we talk to you already? I think we did. We talked to you when we first tried this. Okay, there's a planet within one other place. Yeah, okay, we talked to him already. We want to keep our hammer out in case any of these Picasso creatures come jumping out at us. Let's see. I don't know. There's definitely like we've been to the upper level of the museum. There's probably like a lower portion we haven't been through. That's probably got the thing we're looking for, the understanding. Probably through here, right? We haven't been through here. Let's see. Ah, yes, here we go. We haven't been through here yet. Let's talk to you. What do you have to say? The symbol person gracefully flutters in a way that makes you really angry. It makes me angry, chat. The symbol person is rugged and wet and feels like a cave wall and air at the same time. We are living symbols. We were born of one of the 4 aspects, the deepest aspect. This makes us the guardians of this world. We will decide what goes through and what comes to pass. It is our right. Okay. I mean, I feel like if you're like born of the symbols that make up the basics of creation, you do kind of have a bit of skin in the game, you know? You do kind of have a little bit going on, right? What do we got here? Are some fellas gonna fucking fetuses? Great. You're disgusting. Oh, what are you doing? What is this? Huh? I don't like this giant thing. I don't like this. What is that? What is that? I don't like it. Oh, chat, I really hate it. I really, really, really hate this. I don't want to get too close to it. There's 2 of them too, which is the problem. I guess, I mean, they're not particularly dangerous. There's one. I got one. Okay. I feel I don't want to find out what they're going to do. And I don't want to get caught in this ring. This seems like the last thing you want to do is get caught in, like, the hell fetus angel ring. Right? Please. Oh, got him. Okay. All right, cool. I feel like I wanted to see what that was gonna do because it did seem pretty cool, but it also just seemed like a lol you die mechanic, and I don't want to LOL die. #life. You know, I choose the bright and beautiful future. Can I hit this? There's like blood on these walls. I've already found the key though, so there's probably not another secret wall. Some kind of drum. Oh, these are like, oh great, now we've got like giant guillotines. This seems a little bit excessive, don't you think? I feel like there's already been enough going on, and oh, we've got like, at least we've got like a half pipe and some kind of like neon light fella over here. This guy's pretty fella coded. Hi, you're cool. The gut mom is swirling and beautiful. Warmth. The seasons go round and round, but what gives birth to them? The trees climb into the sky, but what gives birds to them? That's a good question, gut mom. I don't have the answer for you. I don't have the answer to most of these things. You know, I'm kind of a bit lost here, right? Oh, am I down? Did I go down like ages ago and nobody told me? Oh, no, are we good? We're good. Okay. All right. I thought we were down, but we're not. I guess my stream just kind of like lagged out a little bit. It looks like I dropped 3.1% frames, but I don't think that's that bad. Okay. Man, I hate this. These are fucking gigantic. Ow! I got hit by a fucking hell guillotine. I wonder if there's 4. There's probably 4. There's probably a 4th one, probably on the other side that I didn't go to. Who are you? Some kind of other concept here. The Paragon is flashing in a way you cannot see with your eyes, a blink of information in your deep cortical nerve. The Paragon is squishy and full of numbers. I am the Paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world and the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shapes, lines and curves, the digital meat stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep. Kill me to learn. Yeah, I'll kill you. Blink. I finally understand symbols. I will take that, thank you. Okay. Oh, you're gonna make me go through the guillotines? Cool. Okay. I feel like I'm losing sanity every time I use my health potion, which doesn't seem particularly fair. But, you know, I guess I don't make the rules. And I guess I would probably have already gone way crazy by the time this game I got halfway through here. Ow! You slapped me. Okay, we're good. Let's go sit with the gut mom in the pool. That'll be good. It's definitely not that bad. Definitely not that bad. Okay. Heal me, please. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Feels good. Feels nice. Feels warm. All right, we're all good. We're all set. Okay. All right. And we're going to go right here. Okay. And we're back at the museum. Okay. This is where we came in through. And there's probably going to be a 4th. There's probably going to be a 4th one. Have we been through here? Have we spoken to this fellow yet? I don't think we've spoken to this one. There's definitely going to be 4. But there's been 3, or there's been 2 or 3 for everything else. The symbol person is full of information. Rather, the symbol person is the information. The symbol person is barely even a thought. The matter is created of 4 aspects made from the original 2 thinkers. With these 4 aspects, they harness the raw energy, violence, into the world. We are harnessing a lot of violence with our hammer. So I feel like we're the other aspect, right? We're the very last. We're the greatest and truest of all aspects. We are violence, as one has decided, right? We need to go down into the temple. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. I'm sorry for my wheeze, for my horrendous cough, chat. I hope you can forgive me. I don't like that this thing's bleeding from its butthole. That's not good. That's like the last place you want anyone or anything to really bleed from. I think we're gonna go down this way. We've spoken to this guy already. Let's go over here. Okay. Okay. We'll take a turn here. And we'll go down this way. And let's see if this is enough. I don't think we have room. I mean, oh, we do kind of have room for more. We have room for 2 more. That's fine. I think I really hope there's only one. I really hope I only had to do 3 because this is a lot of fucking walking. Or I'm just a bit of a complainer. I don't know. It could maybe be a combination of the two. Maybe I do whine a little bit. It does happen. It does happen, you know. Man, this I can already tell that like I'm gonna turn this VOD on as background noise to myself. Okay. Do you want this yet? No, you don't. Talk. No, okay. There should be somewhere else to go? Is this the case? I've been to this one. I've been to that one. What's left? Do I need to hit you? Do I need to hurt you deeply? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I had to bring them here. Oh, I thought I had to, I thought I just had to, give them to that guy. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, there is a 4th one. Fuck me. Fuck me. Shit. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find our last one. We need to find violence, I guess. I'm not sure where it's at, though. Is it here? Let's see where the floating eyes are. The floating eyes might tell us where we're at. See if we get somewhere high enough. Let's see if we'll see anything. Because we've definitely been in that one, right? No, the symbols don't tell us anything. What about this one up here? Haven't we done this one? I feel like have we not been up this way? Up and to the left? Is this, have we not? Oh man, I don't know. We definitely have. Man, all right. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm enjoying this game. It's just this level has so much fucking walking. Holy shit. Holy moly. Holy moly. We definitely just didn't go up far enough over to cross this. There's definitely like a bridge to go over this way. Yeah, we just didn't go over here. How do I get over here? Is there a ramp down? Let's see. Oh. How do I get here? How do I get there? Do I need to go? There's nothing there. Unless... let me take a look. I can look through this one. I can look over here, and I'll be able to see which way I'm trying to go. And it just says down, just down there. Did I just not pay attention? Okay. Well, now we know where to go and what to do, at least. And I didn't have to kill that guy, but he was kind of a prick anyway, so that's fine. I feel like on grounds of, like, when you want to kill somebody, you know, being a weird symbol man who's kind of an asshole, that's a pretty fair reason to kill somebody, you know? Would you perhaps liken it to a simulator of walking? I think I might, Shrimp. This might indeed be a bit of a walking simulator. I think I may say this. You know, I mean, it's good. It's still fun. I think I also kind of did gimp myself a little bit by I've definitely walked way more than I had to. I've definitely gone way further than I had to. But I think, you know, maybe a bit of a faster movement, maybe a bit of a better sprint meter would be good, you know, and maybe being able to move in diagonals would also be nice for a level this big especially. But I think this is definitely like the last level, I think, is what's happening here. And we found the last green key. So let's try and wrap it up. Let's try and see where we're gonna go. So we want to go down. I mean, like, the imagery is cool. The imagery is cool. Yes, clonk munch. We do be clonk munching. Exactly. Man, I love that emote. I feel like I like that emote a lot, but it's one of the emotes where I feel that I don't need it because it's like I can't beat that emote, right? Like Clonk eating a watermelon is hard. It's hard to top. You know, I can't even imagine what kind of food I would be depicted as eating, right? Certainly not a watermelon. Maybe some other kind of easily devoured messy fruit object. Okay, so there's here. Now, can we go down this way? And the far way around? I think this is where we should have gone the first time. Here? Yes. Okay. I think, oh man, I think I've been here and I was like, oh, I surely already went this way. I definitely already went this way and I hadn't fucking gone this way. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I definitely went like halfway up that ramp and then just didn't go that way. All right, let's talk to you, grease beast. I love this thing. This thing is so cool looking though. The gut mom has encyclopedic knowledge of the soul DNA of every living being on the planet. Cool. Feels like a spoken word that you've long forgotten. There was a time when the paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains. A time before human. A time before thrates. That's cool. Alright, I've got to go through fucking electricity now. Are you gonna try and hurt me? Oh, it is gonna try and fucking hurt me. Okay, we killed it. Easy. Easy, didn't stand a fucking chance. If there's another one, I'm gonna get mauled, though. Alright, let me talk to you. And you, my last paragon, my last, strange, giant... Oop, I don't want to do that. The paragon is younger than the others, but feels far more ancient in its own mind. Oh, he's like a born in the wrong generation kind of fella. The paragon is slightly rough to the touch. I'm the paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they're worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. And now you are nothing. Okay. I think this is true. I mean, obviously, without symbols, without concepts, symbols don't mean anything. But I think you can have concepts without having a symbol for them, right? I think this is a fair thing to say, you know? Because I've definitely had concepts in my brain that I wasn't able to come up with the appropriate linguistic symbology for. I wouldn't be able to draw it. I wouldn't be able to conceive of it any other way other than like this generic feeling in my mind that doesn't have a name or a term. I don't know. You can definitely have symbols without... You can definitely have concepts without symbols, right? You don't need both of these things. Okay, over this way. No, over this way? Yes, thank you. But you definitely need a symbol. A symbol without a concept is just a picture, right? Which is kind of what is happening over here. I'm not sure what all these symbols mean, so to me they're just pictures, you know. So I'm not entirely sure exactly with what's going on right now. I like the fetus over there. I feel like this game has made me wax philosophical in like the most uninteresting way. I feel like I've been exploring a lot of these concepts, but I feel like I'm not doing them much justice. You know, I feel like I need somebody maybe with a better understanding of biology. Maybe this is a very fleshy game, a game that is very clearly exploring meat. And the human relation to meat space. A lot of flesh is involved. You know, the buildings being alive, concepts being able to be beaten down with hammers. You know, the psychopomp, of course, itself being the one who guides other souls to the afterlife. What are you? I don't know. I'll watch a Psychopomp explained video later. The final is this the final egg? Whether it's the final one, this is one of them, at least. All right, let's see where we're gonna be at. Okay. Home. Okay, now let's try and use all of our keys. Okay, we'll try one more time. And we'll see where it takes us. Come on, girly. Sprint. Fucking cheese it, book it, lady. I do like how she doesn't have a sprint bar in this world. This would take fucking forever. I do think this is a very fun way to do. I think this is very fun because you made her very cute. I do like how kind of this is a lot of gap moe, right? Definitely gap moe with our little main character here. I love her very much. I love her very much, and I've only had her for 4 hours, and I would definitely sacrifice a world egg or two for her. You know, I'd sacrifice some world eggs for you guys too, not for libido. Fuck libido. Fuck you, libido. I also don't like this thing. I don't like this thing. I don't like how you can't talk to it. It's just kind of twitchy and fleshy. You returned from dealing behind the 7-Eleven. Welcome back. Did you have a good deal? Did you get a good bargain? What were you dealing? Were you dealing or buying or selling or doing other sorts of things like this? This way? No, I think we go down from here. Did you say you need a biologist? I feel like this game would be more understood by somebody with a better understanding of biology. I think you might understand the concepts behind it more, or I don't know. There's a lot to this game that like I said, I don't quite grasp. Some things I do, some things I don't. This very much has something to do with the exploration of the afterlife, considering what the definition of a psychopomp, you know. But oh, nice, we've got like a brain of some sort. Okay. Oh. We're in the forest now? Okay. Alright, this is probably like the secret ending. This is probably like the ultra secret double turbo mega ending. But we've got a red moon up there. That's like a regular moon, and it's not like a hell moon. That's not a moon with a giant bleeding eyeball on it. What is this? What are you? Can we go in here? We can't go in here. It's just a nice fountain. This is a pretty area. I'm sure this is like... I do like how it's not like meaty and fleshy. Oh, a pear? I won't take my hammer out unless I have to. Oh, who are you two? Oh. Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. DEA agent? Maybe I would. Hi. Who are you two? Oh. Remember the distant past. What's your name? That's the achievement I just got. Was this me with a friend of mine? Hey, give it back. What is it? Some sort of metal stick? A nail. And when all you have is nails, it's my nail. I need it, so give it. A nail? What can you do with a nail? I like hammers better. It's better than a hammer. I can build stuff with it. Now give it back. Ha, you're funny. What's your name? Not gonna tell you. Bleh. Tell me or I'm not gonna give it back. Mercury. That's a funny name. Here, catch. I'm Venus. Let's be friends. Ah, Mercury and Venus. The creators. Oh, don't make that face. I'm sorry. Say, you got funny face. You're mean. Excuse me. Come on, let's be friends. I'll show you a secret. Secret? How to catch dragonflies. They're the coolest bug ever. Beetles are cooler. Beetles? Lame. No way are they cooler. Ha, Mercury likes beetles. A beetle could beat your little dainty dragonflies any day. Yeah, right. Show me then. Bring it on. So are we delicious? I'm glad you're enjoying it, ARCTTV. I'm glad whatever is delicious to you is good and enjoyable. Are we Mercury? Or are we Venus? I wonder if we're Venus. I see Mercury and Venus are the only two planets without the X's on them. Wait, was that an ending? I guess that was one of the endings. Okay. There's definitely more to it. Okay. So we're gonna there's definitely more to it. We're gonna do the proper ending. I know, I see you. All right, let's try the proper ending here and see what we get after doing the Mercury ending. Aberrant. Have we been to this aberrant location? I think we have. Where is this? Spiral. We've been to Spiral already. Okay, we don't need to go to Spiral again. Let's try entrance. Entrance to what? Mercury. Yeah, Mercury's good for you. Give it a munch. You know, just suck out that thermometer juice. You know, there's nothing wrong with a little. I'm falling. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but it never does. Deeper into the earth, deeper into dirt and rock and veins and sinew. Real world tip: there's a Mariana Trench under every town. I guess we're in the Marianas Trench. Yeah. I think this was the final level in the other game, too. In the beginning. I don't like having the hammer out, because what if I see something and I want to talk to it? I don't want to immediately smush. You know, I want to see if I can make... Ooh. I do remember these things from the last game. Okay, you can't touch them. Feels like tough beef jerky. Ooh, what are you down here? There's like these weird, like the anime girl vines down here for some reason. Excuse me. They don't seem to be bothering me, so that's fine. Weenus. You can't say that. You can't say that on Twitch chat. In twitch.tv/brightermalphon. You can't say weenus here. Eli, you're fucked up. You're gonna get me banned. You're gonna get me canceled. You can't say that because of woke. Kind of crazy. You're crazy with it. You're crazy. Let's look into the Eye of God. Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, hello. Look at you. You and your gigantic fucking titties. Hi. The Thrate woman looks with reverence at the empty shell. The Thrate elder is too focused for your little games. Behold the throne of the queen, and upon it the sacred dermis which she shed when entering her great metamorphosis. Step lightly, this is a hallowed place. Okay. So there's obviously stuff going on. Are these eggs that I've been collecting her? There's nothing up here. Can I get closer? Can I see you? Can I look at you? She is kind of cool looking. She reminds me of that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode where, like, there was the galaxy squids that would, like, make the stars and stuff like that. And there was this one line, it was like, where when the squid dies, she turns into a garden. And it was like, oh, look, Courage, you know, from making stars in the heavens above to becoming flowers on the earth. That's the cycle of life it is. And I was like, hell yeah, Muriel, hell yeah. I'm gonna break into the mouth pussy, you swear to God? What? How is that relevant, friend? Hello? Behave yourself, Eli. I know maybe you've been a little neglected feeling lately, but definitely not, you know, rein yourself in. You sent a photo of that granola scar in the Discord? Hell yeah, I'll check it out after stream. It's not going to be much longer. We're probably going to end soon, because I think we're coming right up on the ending. Do not question your motives. I'm questioning them at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Maybe a teeny bit. Oh, here I am, the core of the earth. We found everything. Center of the earth. I think this is where the game ended last time as well. Let's see, what do we have? We have 3 syringes. That's pretty much all you need. It's very faint and muted mutations. Okay. Awoken. Reach the center. We found our egg. This is it, the life meat of the world. I see it, and I somehow know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking words I know but have never heard. A warmth, a love. I will make you anew, born to flesh from ash and clay. Oh, Chad, it's you! There you are, my wonderful child. It's the original Bubby. The world has been changed. It has been twisted into something it is not. It will change more. Perhaps that is inevitable. Let us awaken your siblings. There are no secrets now. I see everything within my domain. Within my dominion. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back. All right. I think the ending is the same from the first game. I think we're gonna. Yep, there we go. Our dragonfly wings. Oh, look at us. We're so cute. Oh, look at that cute face. You just beat Psycho Mantis? Hell yeah. Good timing. I also just beat Psycho Pomp. Fun game. That was good. That was good. I wasn't expecting it to take that long. And I wasn't sure exactly what a lot of it meant. But it was good and it was fun and it was love you. I love you too. And it was thought provoking. Maybe I'll talk more about it tomorrow. But I'm pretty tired and I am pretty hungry and I do gotta eat. Maybe we will listen to the song. Oh man, has the stream been down? No, the stream looks like it's okay. Oh, I have a continue. Hold on. There's another thing to do on the continue. Forbidden location and aberrant location. Let's see. Forbidden. Oh yeah, this one. This was from beginning. Now did he get the? Yeah, I got all the endings from the demo. The little boy on the moon. I got that one too. We did this one as well. Thank you for staying in, Ty. Thank you for hanging out. Let's do this one. Caldman 4, Brilliant Interstellar Phenomenon. We already saw this one. I don't feel that I need to introduce you to Caldman 4. The Interstellar Phenomenon has been headlines for the last month. Only has to look to see four brilliant lights leading what looks like a trail of absolute darkness across the sky. We don't really know. First discovered by some guy. Interstellar objects, dark space, stars simply disappeared. Absorbed, hidden by way of light, the phenomenon. Okay, so it's just all these things are hiding the stars from us. And I think these are meant to be the Caldman 4. And we're definitely gonna just walk it out. We're gonna leave. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're leaving. We're heading out. We're gonna see if there's any other endings to it. Even the Breaking Bad motel ending. I don't think I got that one. Don't worry, I'm leaving. I get it. I'm leaving. And then we're gonna do exit. Viruses do not exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you've done wrong. Thief Simulator 2. I've never played that game before. I've never heard of it either. Now we flee. We take our dragonfly's wings and we vanish. Pew! And we've broken free out of the game. Connection to subject lost. Tracking alternative subject. Alternative subject found. Time to wake up. I wonder if, like, that means, like, we've broken out of the simulation. I don't think it's that simple. Oh, flashbang. Oh, flashbang. Yeah, this is the other character. Oh, we've got the nail. Oh, I see. So we were Mercury, I think. The girl is Mercury, and then the boy is Mercury, and the girl is Venus, which makes sense, I guess. Venus is the female, isn't it? Historically. Yes, the flesh dog. Why would you talk to a vending machine? That's absolutely absurd. It's an old vending machine for serving water and soda. It doesn't seem to be working. The vending machine feels warm to the touch, and something about that makes you feel sick to your stomach. Or is this scissors? Is this scissors or a vending machine or nail? There it is, Breaking Bad. Oh, I didn't realize this is what you meant. There's the Earth with its rings. Let's talk to the dog. Unless there's something else to find. I don't think there was anything else to see in the motel. I think it was just talk to the dog. Well, I mean the quote unquote the dog. Oh. Ah, how nice to meet you. I do say, my good sir, your face seems to have broken and become abstracted. No matter, it happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. I am the king of all dogs, and I bring you a very important warning. Look to the skies. Do you not feel it? When you set your eyes upon the bloody earth above, do you not see it? Something terrible has awoken. Soon it will descend upon the landscape and bring about utmost destruction. I must beseech you. You must put an end to it. Only you have the power to do so. I know a business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. We must make haste. I have some associates that I will introduce you to right away. Come along now. There's no time to lose. Psychopomp. I imagine this is like the lead up to the sequel, I guess. I mean, I guess the extended game did explain a little bit more, but it also just kind of raised a lot more questions than it answered. Although it did tell us a little bit about who the boy and the girl are. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Meeting place? Be sure to watch your health. We don't have time for mistakes. Real world tip. You'll never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself for even one moment. Oh, man. I wish I could save, because I don't know how much is here. Breaking Bad, more like Breaking Brad. True. Some kind of ancient temple. Another way of saying kidnapping is forced babysitting. This is true. I mean, you know, I wouldn't force you to babysit anybody, but if the option's there. Holy shit, that was Kogo Plop. Yeah? The weird fucked up dog? Is that what you're saying? Man, I wasn't expecting there to be a whole extra second game to this, where you play as the boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're like some kind of hell beast. Okay. Well, you die easily. You die easily, and I'm not worried about you. Yeah, I guess we can keep going. I mean, I like this game. I'm curious. I'm intrigued. We're going somewhere. This is a very far detour. Hi, what are you about? I think we'll finish. We'll do this level, then we'll save. Probably. The woman wears a flowing cloak. Under the fabric, you hear the sounds of taut, slick, leathery skin surfaces running against each other. Gross. A handshake that flows through your hands. Oh, hello, I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There's so many kinds of snakes, each more wonderful than the last. Am I needed? I'll head there now. That's Mother. Okay. That's fine. Should I knife you? Oh, we can't. It doesn't matter if we knife you. That's fine. Opinions on Jones Family Soda. I like it. I've had it a long time ago. You know, I've had the blue kind. I like blue colored things, blue flavored things. Obviously, I'm blue colored and blue flavored myself. Haven't had it in a long time. Don't really have. It is tasty. It is good. Don't really have too many other strong opinions on it. The only soda that I really drink lately is Baja Blast, because I get it when I get Taco Bell, and I've been on a big Taco Bell kick lately. I wish this UI wasn't so fucking big, though, but I guess that's part of the charm, right? I think I remember when I first played this being very charmed by the giant clunky UI, you know? I remember this being the case. Let's talk to Lord of all Dogs here and see what he says. He's probably going to tell us to go find Mother and Father. The King of all Dogs has a smarmy air of confidence, a real boardroom kind of canine. Useful skills for getting forward in life. Dog hair sticks badly to velvet gloves. You will refrain from petting the dog. I apologize for this arbitrary holdup. I spoke to my compatriots earlier and told them all that we would be meeting at this exact time, but they aren't here. Would you go look for them? Once you find them, we can continue for our place of meeting. Okay, so we just need to find the other two. Yeah, I've been trying to drink less soda. My 3 drinks have been water, Baja Blast, and alcohol. Those have been my drinks lately. That's all I've been having. Oh, hi. And who are you, friends? Oh, look at you. Aren't you two cool? Aren't you two something? I like you guys. The Aravan Scout stands tall. He's imposing and strong, though he doesn't exude a threatening aura. Let's touch him. The Elven Scout is too proud to be touched. Be careful, a storm is brewing. I can feel it in my carapace. There's a great evil hanging over the land, Thelva. May the king watch over you. Okay. And you? The Elven Scout rests. There's no time for rest in a place like this. Perhaps this hunter is a fool in spite of his appearance. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The Elven Scout is too proud to be touched. Ah, I know you. You're that human we saw at the hotel. What are you doing all the way out here? This place isn't safe for someone like you. Okay, well, you didn't have to just say it like that, you know? I guess I'm looking for Father, I guess. We found Mother. We're looking for Father now. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find. Oh, there's going to be some kind of cruel nightmare here. Pro tip, don't drink bleach. I will take that as a good tip. I think this is something that I knew already, but I will take this into consideration. I haven't forgotten. You can make cool crystals with bleach. Don't Google that because it will just make mustard gas. Actually, you can't. Actually, I take that back. You can't make cool crystals with bleach. Don't mix bleach with anything, especially other household chemicals, because you can just get yourself hurt. All right, please don't do this thing. I would be very sad. And you, look at you. You are just a dude. You're just a fucking dude. The man stands taller than you. He has a smug look on his face that makes your skin crawl. Let's see. A soft, touching handshake. It lingers longer than you would like. A flower is a very special thing. Its beauty is captivating, and yet it brings such a stench of death. A deadly poison. What kind of flower can I give to you, sir? Ah, the dog wants me. I'll be there. Okay. I think that was it, and we'll go back to the dog. We'll see what the dog thinks, you know? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I've completely lost the plot here. I have no idea what's happening. I mean, it's obvious that we're Mercury and Venus now. Like, we're like, obviously, like, two world spirits or something like that. And we're, like, trying to... Pro tip number 2, don't drink too much bleach. I would argue don't drink any bleach at all. Ever. Don't ever drink bleach. I think that's a fair... I think this is a reasonable statement to make, you know? I would recommend nobody ever drinks any bleach at all. End of sentence, right? Are there green keys that I have to find? I don't think so. I think that was just for that memory, right? But there is something over here. There's a bad guy down here, so there must be something else down here. Are these knives or are they scissors? I feel like, are these nails? I think they're nails, actually. Yeah, they're like railroad nails. Okay. Let's see who's over here. Someone on a stage? Oh, who are you? Oh, this is the third. I probably need to find a third person. A girl. Oh, you're cute. The child smiles at you. There are more folds under the eyes than there should be. A surprisingly firm handshake. Everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh, good, it's you. I was getting so bored here. I'll meet you there. Heh. By the way, what do you think about puppets? I like puppets. You're cute. Let's see here. Do you have something evil behind you? Are you hiding some kind of nightmare? Have I played Zoocosis? Is that the game with, like, the cursed gorillas? Is this the game I'm thinking of? It's got some kind of cursed, wretched gorillas that are, like, that you have to, like, be careful they don't become possessed by spirits? Or am I thinking of something else? I feel like I'm thinking of something else. Zoocosis is a game that I've heard was good, but I saw it and it looked super janky. So I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, are we good? Did you get everybody? Good, we found everybody. Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go straight this way. We're gonna have the family here. Mother, father, and puppet. Oh. Hi, dog. Yeah, I know, you've got a fucked up face. Uh-oh. I wonder if this is Mercury. Are we... I guess we're Mercury. Oh, that must be Venus. Yeah, we're Mercury. I feel like we kind of fucked it up. Is this the good ending? Oh my god, Psychopomp 2. Alright, we're done for the night. Oh, never mind. It was a fake out. It was a crazy fake out. Kind of parasites. Oh, yeah. I've seen this game. Third person mode. Press this button in your inventory to activate third person mode. Meanwhile, view the epilogue. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I think that actually concludes the stream. I think we've concluded the stream here. Man, am I dropping frames like crazy, or am I okay? I've dropped 4.7 frames. Maybe it's just on my stream preview end. Maybe that's all it was. Let's see. Yeah, I see you. Okay, even if this is a Psychopomp 2. Alright, there's more. God, there's fucking more. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna quit. Alright. Okay, everybody. Thank you for coming out to Psychopomp. I had a lot of fun. It was a bit of a slow game, but I enjoyed it a lot. Thanks, everyone, for coming out who stuck around for the whole stream. Let's go find somebody to raid, and we'll send everybody out. Tomorrow's gonna be Control, and then it'll be Hereditary for a movie night, okay? Let's go say hello to Lala. I like Lala. She's sloppy style. We like her. Let's go say hi and be nice, okay? Thanks for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you tons, okay? We will check out the granola scar. Don't worry. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. Good night. Mwah. Love you.